Yo, what's up, bro? 5 no reset runs in one stream. It's gonna be the whole stream. I'm immediately starting with the first one right now. Well, in like 2 minutes. There's not gonna be anything else. You will not see. Oh, I can't speak. You will not see flower skip practice. You will not see any IL. It's simply going to be 5 no reset runs. That's it. They're all going to be terrible, most likely. So don't expect anything good. That's what today is. Well, that's what this stream is. I assume at least one of them will be as bad as that one, to be honest. It's likely because there's 5 of them, right? And these are like full no reset runs. I can literally die 100 times. The whole point of this is because I said that I was going to reach run 25 by the end of this week. And I started at run 13, which means I had to do 12 runs. And in the first 3 days of the week, I did, let me check just to make sure. I did 1 run in 3 days. So I have to do 11 more. So I may as well just, basically I need to get back on track with that. So I'm just doing 5 right now. That's basically what this is. And hopefully it goes decently. I think it could. It might go horribly, but at the end of the day, the point of this is simply to get 5 runs completed. So I'm going to start the first one in a second. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I think a PB is very possible as well. I hope for a PB, but hey, maybe not. I don't know. It's possible. I have a feeling this first run's gonna be open. Is my mic still working? It just keeps falling. Okay. Basically, this first run is probably going to be a train wreck because it's the first one. Haven't really warmed up much at all. Like, I did a couple skips practice, but not much. So this first one might be terrible, but it is what it is. Alright. Alright, I'm starting the first run. It's starting right now. Let's go. First run. Here we go. Here we go. I can't reset. This is run 15. Yes. Here we go. Okay, great start. Already missing neutrals. Haven't practiced early game at all. So, okay. Okay. You know, this one's not going to be good. It's okay. It's a warm-up. This is like a warm-up run. Basically. Yeah, these are some of the worst neutrals you're ever going to see. What is going on? I'm like missing jump timings. Is my mic broken again? Oh my freaking gosh, bro. I can't even fix it right now. Oh. Never mind, it's not broken. This guy's just tweaking. W. Look, this is a warm-up run, that's why it sucks. 5 seconds behind. Not ideal. I think my neutrals are gonna get better after the first run. Maybe the first 2 runs. By run 3, the neutrals should be decent. Maybe by run 5, they'll actually be good. Maybe we'll actually get a good run. But it probably won't be the first 2. Maybe even first 3. I don't know. Well, there is no run 6 or 7, so that's not... Bro, it's 5. I mean, it's literally 5. It's gonna be like 5-hour stream. Unless the runs go like horribly bad. And it ends up being like 6. But that's probably not gonna happen. Like, I'm not ending the stream until 5 runs are done. So, in theory, this stream could be like 6 hours. But that would be if the runs literally go atrocious. I don't think that's gonna happen. Wow. 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 I mean, bro, this is what happens, I guess. This is what happens when you don't practice before. Dude, it's like... Yo, I don't understand. I didn't think it would be this bad. Holy, 10 seconds behind. Maybe, like, I'm gonna set a really low goal for this run. I am going to set a goal. I just want this. Oh my freaking gosh. Yo, can I not do that? Like, what the heck? How do I fall off there? Bro. This run is gonna top the last one for how freaking bad it is. I'm already like 20 seconds behind. The goal for this run is to be deathless. I'm gonna just say that. So that I at least have something that I can still achieve in this run. Because any good time is completely out the window right now. Bruh. I missed the hit. Bruh. Oh, what the heck is this song? I mean, this run is gonna be sad. I'll just tell you that right now. But maybe it'll be deathless. We still have that at least. Wow, dude, I'm like terrible at the game. Bro, he spawned low. That's... I mean, okay. I mean, like, why am I even 1 HP there? I don't even have to go up here. What is the noise? What do you mean? How is it? What does that mean? Is it only your left ear? Why am I messing that up? Oh my gosh. What was the sound? Was it in the song? Dude, I might like be the worst player of all time. Yeah, bro, that's how they used to mix music. They just put freaking random thing in the left ear, random thing in the right ear. I feel like this feels like a casual playthrough. This is like so bad. Like when that guy on the right spawns low, you usually have to damage tank him. But I can't damage tank him because I'm 1, so I tried to jump over him. And then I just freaking died. Bro. How can I be this bad though? Like, I don't get it. Like, bro. Just because I didn't warm up doesn't mean I should be like a noob. I don't even know what's going on. Alright. You're right. I'm just going to lock in. It was only early game. I'm going to lock in for everything else. 100%. 100%. I already technically have enough, but I don't want to get a fake gold, so I'm still gonna kill this one. Because I killed an extra guy because I died, and I just still killed him anyways. In fact, I think I killed 2 extra guys. But I don't... Bro! So I just have infinite money now. Bro. Well, this definitely is not gonna be the gold. Maybe we get Wormways 2 Pogo and Golded. Perhaps. Okay. Nope, I'm just getting unlucky spawns. This is so bad. Bro, now I'm 1 HP. Like, this is so bad. I can't even do flower skip. This is kind of lame. Oh, I see. I don't know how my Pogo didn't hit that guy. Now we have the longest run back in the game. Or in the run. I don't know if I've ever done this run back. I think in theory, the fastest way to go is all the way left. And go back through Bone Bottom. Oh, this guy's here now. So wait. What do I do? I need to go here, right? This is like such a chopped run back. Bro, what even is this room? What is this? We're gonna have to open this gate too. How freaking long does this take? At least we get to do Wormways again. That'll be practice. Oh, this guy's not gonna stun me. Yeah, low key, bro. I'm just doing a casual playthrough. Of course I get 2 Pogo then. Oh, I don't have to spear that. There's no wall. Yo. Bro! Look. No matter how bad Act 1 is, we can still get a really good Act 2. Think about it that way. Like, the Act 1 could be 50 minutes. We just treat the Act 2 like a segment. You can still PB that. It's like Act 1 is just like a warm-up right now. And look, dying was a good thing, because now I get to practice flower skip. I get like the furthest spawn ever, of course. Okay. Yeah, this is something. This is something for sure. I honestly have no idea, bro. I don't even know. This is like, bro, I feel like I'm being assaulted by the music right now. What the frick? I'm like messing everything up now. Alright, bro, let's freaking... I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, it's not gonna be a Widow Gold either. Bro. Yo. I mean, I did say this run could be a train wreck. And it definitely is. Maybe we'll get no deaths from now on. It's so Jover. I'm not getting any golds. How are we already at 26 minutes? This is actually insane. Insane pace right now. I'm literally 6 minutes ahead. This might be the world record. You know what? You're right. This is still sub-hour. 100%. And it's going to be sub 23 Act 2. Just wait. Wow. I'm messing up wave dashes now. Really, man? That wall jump has to be the most inconsistent thing of all time. Like actual RNG. Why is my gold for this split actually good? How did I even get that? Should have gone for the damage tank. Should always go for that damage tank. It's like so more consistent. Instead, I just take damage and don't get the skip. I actually shame this. I've stopped doing that pogo early. Wow, I can't even like see that. It's actually a good miss. Of course it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit this bench. It's not worth the freaking 3-minute run back. This run is already so chopped. So now we can't get a phantom gold either. Oh, I don't have a spear either. Wow. Bro, can I not be bad at this fight? I don't understand. Like, what is going on? How is that to the left? How am I like still dashing? What is going on? What is going on? When I press freaking nail, it's not supposed to dash attack. Why does it keep doing that? I'm gonna start tweaking. It's like doing it every time. This is so freaking bad. My freaking gosh. Like, I actually don't get it. How is that not hitting? Yo, I swear the game has to be glitching. Like, what is going on? Yeah, I mean... Yo, I'm actually such a freaking joke, man. Oh my freaking gosh, I'm such a joke. How are you not staggered yet? Hello? What? Oh, okay, I see. Yo. What is going on? Like, I don't understand. I honestly don't. Dude, I don't get it though! Like, how? How? How are you not staggering again? I hit her like 30 times, no stagger! Can I get one good Phantom fight? That's just a literal misclick. I mean, like... Yo. I died twice to Phantom. This is actually a casual playthrough. Bro, I probably have more deaths than the average person up to this point. Okay. The only thing left that can make this run worth anything is the Act 2. We can just pretend it's an Act 2 IO. Like, we're just doing an Act 2 segment, right? This isn't the full run. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There go my wave dashes, I guess. Oops, I did that wrong. Whoa. I'm like messing everything up. I'm even messing up the menuing. Might be a world record for the slowest key run. Alright. Act 2 segment starts now. This is the only thing that matters. We're gonna get a sub 23 Act 2. You know what's crazy? This is still sub-hourable. That's how lenient sub-hour is. Alright. Please just don't mess up this. Okay, nice. Very good so far. Let's get a gold here. Don't give me bad RNG. Alright, I just need a good pattern. I need a good pattern, please. That's a good pattern, and I messed it up. Whatever. It's still a good pattern. Messed up the ending, lost about a second. It is what it is. Still a good pattern. We just need a good phase 3. One HP. Okay. Pretty good. Not bad. This is like a free gold as long as I don't mess anything up. I'm gonna do the... Oh, frick. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do the slightly faster opener. That doesn't work sometimes. So that's when it doesn't work. Okay. I got unlucky. I got unlucky because I'm a moron, basically. But yeah, essentially I was greedy. I tried to do the faster opener that saves like half a second, but it doesn't work if he goes to the left, which yeah. Although to be fair, I still could have I definitely didn't have to die. But yeah, I don't know. It's the first run, you know, I don't really care how bad this is. It's the first run. Like, this really is the warm-up, because I didn't warm up for this at all, pretty much. I'm gonna do the opener again. I want to demonstrate what it's supposed to look like. To be fair, bro. Oh, here we go. So, okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way to make it good when he goes left. You can still survive it like I just did there. Like, honestly, I should not have died. The fact that I died is crazy because I was like 3 HP. So I could have taken the hit. For some reason, I still died. I really don't know how. That's actually really bad. But, I don't know. That pattern is greedy because if he goes left, you kind of just get cooked. Yeah, I got 2 good patterns in a row. It's kind of shameless. And I got a good miss. Like, of course, this is the run that's lucky. Watch me get like a floorless Strobio. And I am gonna open the Strobio shortcut. Not make the same mistake I did last time. perfect RNG vaults arena also. Like, so far this run has had pretty good RNG. I just like happen to suck right now, so I can't really take advantage of it. Maybe Trobio gold. I would not count on it. I lose like a second opening that lever. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. What is that hitbox? Like, genuinely, I just got hit by freaking air. Also, this is a really unlucky pattern. Bro, I'm getting hit by air! Do you see that hitbox? It's like, dude! I'm actually getting hit by air. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I need to get at least one gold this run, otherwise it's gonna be sad. I mean, it is a warm-up, but still, surely I get at least one gold, right? Okay, I don't know what that is. It's like a weird thing. How do I grapple that if I'm like down there? Oh my gosh. How did I not grab the ledge? This is the second time, bro. This has happened twice now in these no reset runs. It happened yesterday too. It never happens in practice. I always grab the ledge in practice. This has only happened in like full runs. I really don't know why it happens. I'm literally just like, I'm just completely not grabbing the ledge. This is why we opened the shortcut. No way, that's too high. Oh. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I'm on the worst run of my entire life. But hey, it's just part of the process of doing no reset runs. Maybe the next 4 will be better. At least I can practice new movement that I haven't done the run yet. This next room, I have not done this movement in the run yet. Let's see if I mess it up entirely. Okay, I messed it up. Okay, I messed it up again. Well, whatever. I did not do the new movement there. Unfortunate. We still have a couple possibilities for a gold remaining. How many chances do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have 5 more chances. We have 5 more chances to get a gold. 1, 2, or 5. I think we probably will. Yeah, gold. I mean, all of these are very goldable, so definitely can happen. Wait, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Well, this is not going to be a gold either. Okay, so we have 4 more chances. Let's just not die here. How about that? I mean, I kind of like the game music. I know what you mean, though. I definitely might try that. I haven't ever tried that. I'll try it next run. And low-key, I could make the sound effects louder, too. They're a little bit quiet. Alright, 4 more chances. Hold on. This could be the one. Wait, can it be though? Because I have to hit the bench. Oh, frick. Never mind. Okay. GG. No gold. We're gonna have to hit this bench. I think that's like a 2-second time loss. It might be less. What is that? What? Wait, how? What did I do wrong there? Bro, what is going on? I like never mess this room up, literally ever. This is my first time messing this room up in freaking weeks, probably. Alright, we have 3 more chances to gold. Bro, come on. He's just so high up. Man, this is not good. Bro, like, I don't know, bro. These guys are so good at evading. Should we go for the heal or go for the gold? No, I have to go for the gold. I have to go for the gold. Come on. Give me a good pattern. It's not good. That's definitely not ideal. Why this dude? I don't know what happens. Like, I tap left and my slash is still going to the right. Okay, we got the gold. So W gold. It wasn't that good, but you know, it's a gold, so what the. Like, this is one of my worst golds. Now it's at least decent. What if we get 3 golds in a row? Yeah, exactly. This is, you know, better than... I don't know. Is this better? Okay. If I don't die for the rest of the run, then maybe it's better than last one. I think last run I did actually get the new lace strat. So let's see if I get it again. 2 times in a row. It's a pretty hard strat. At least I think it's hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Okay, I did not get it. Could have been worse. We could have taken damage. But now it's going to be a slow fight. Okay, I think we skipped the phase change. That's unfortunate. Oh, Jake Lucha. What the frick was that? How did that like fall through? It's going pretty good. Whoa. Can I not get hit by that? Alright, so that was horrible. It is what it is. Sorry, what? I said it's going good. I missed the opener. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Well, that's cool. W game. Pretty much daily. Yeah, pretty much. That's a crazy question, bro. I can't answer that. I cannot answer. Does it... Dang, bro. The run's so bad, it looks like a freaking casual playthrough. I mean, it kind of does. Like, if I remove the timer, this is low-key just a casual playthrough. Maybe I should just remove the timer. Hold on. Frick! I should have done 3, not 4. Why did I do 4 hits? It's so greedy and not worth it. Well, the crazy thing to ask is I can't even say it. It's literally a slur. That's why it's blurred in the chat. It's literally censored. Frick. Thank you for going to the right. That could have been bad. The J word, the W word, they're all banned. Don't want to see any of that here. It's actually a pretty mid GMS right there, I would say. Well, that's run 1 of 5. Are we speaking the same language, Jake Lucher? I'm gonna be honest, bro. Usually I can understand broken English, but I'm struggling right now. My apologies. I don't fully understand what I'm reading. Maybe I'm misinterpreting something here. I don't know, man. Like, I'm from the United States. Bro, what? Yo, first run was an absolute disaster. Also, I need to turn my camera freaking thing down. Frick! Camera exposure needs to go down even more. Apparently the sun is just extra bright right now. Well, W run regardless of how freaking awful it was. We'll just say W run anyways. Probably died how many times? You're from Texas. Do you like... Okay. How do I say this in a respectful way? Do you speak English as your first language? Don't have to answer that. Yo, sorry. Yo, my bad. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. Yo, what do you mean, Sag? Yo, what does well answer you mean? I don't know if we're speaking the same English. Maybe we learned a different English. I don't know. Yo, did I learn the same English as you? Okay, appreciate that, man. What is... I don't know. I feel like I'm prying here a little too much. What does the huh mean? Like, huh? Is that just like a expressive noise? I learned English when I was like 2 years old, bro. I don't know. I don't know. W run. Did we at least sub hour in the freaking game time? Surely, right? It can't have been that bad. Nope, it was that bad. Yo. Well, that's pretty bad. I mean, yeah, we just got 4 more runs to do. Hopefully they get better than that, because that one was bad. What did you... How would that be? Bro, that was run 15. We need to do 10 more, or is it 9 more? We need to do 9 more technically by the end of the week. And we're doing 4 more today. I'm gonna have to decline, but appreciate the offer, sir. I'm gonna take a break as well. Before the next run, I'll start the next run in like 5 minutes. My hand is like already getting tired. I don't know what the heck is wrong with it. I actually have no idea. No, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know why my hand is getting tired so fast. It's like not good at all, but whatever. What do you mean why? What? What? Well, I don't know what you mean by why. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll be back in run. I can't even speak. I'll be back in 5 minutes for run 16. Second run of the day of 5. for this stream. Time to run to hopefully a little bit better. Hopefully slightly better. Which one of these is music? That one. I'll put this to 8. Or wait. Do I do this? Which one? Is these are the same thing? I'm gonna assume so. A different genre? Bro, I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah. There shouldn't be any music now. For this one. Oh, you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. You want me to change the genre of the music? Okay. Let me see. It's actually a good idea. I think so. No, you did. I just read it wrong. Okay, let's go. Run 2. Surely this run is at least a little bit better. I missed the freaking pogo there. Bruh. So far, this is better than last one. Definitely a good start.
Hey, come on. Hey, look, I'm Papa. Oh, I let
Hironare, Danny Frank.
Oh, I
Regina.
Sorotano.
Oof, that's not good. I thought I missed one. Did I miss one? I feel like I did. I think I missed 5. Oops, you're not supposed to put X there.
Mieszko,
Kadastana.
Luska, Koszanka, Herka, Lera, Goro, Joszke.
Okay, we lost a lot of time there. Bruh. This is decent. This is definitely decent pace. Some loud levers. I only turn the sound effects up by one thing, but they're like 10 times louder now. That guy was low as heck. Oh, I went early. That's the damage tank that I couldn't do last time. Oh, frick. What was that? Oh my goodness, I just lost so much time from that. It's actually so sad. I almost actually had a good split here. But of course not. Can never have a good split here. This split always has to be bad. It literally was actually almost good. And now I lost like 5 seconds.
Oh boy, yeah.
That was a good split. What just happened? I was pressing down the whole time. And yet, for some reason, my nail was just going to the left. I don't know. It's so strange. Gold wormways, let's see it. Two pogo. Hold on. We got a delay there, unfortunately. It's unlucky. Whatever. Still, we got 2 pogos, so it's still a pretty good win miss. I need to stop doing that extra wave. That shit's like never works. That was like super goalable. But I just got 2 delays at the end. That was a really slow flower. Okay. This is pretty good pace. Dude, I keep going late. Unfortunately, I did not get the fast turnaround there. This was almost such a good widow, dude. Oh my gosh. And then it just ends up being bad. Like, bruh. Dude, I don't know why that was so delayed. Like, sometimes the dash thing is just so late that you, like, can't do the normal stuff. Oh my freaking gosh, man. That should have been sub 18. That is just such a bad fight for me. Honestly, horrible performance from me there. Yeah, but I mean, bro, it's still a sub 50 pace, but yeah, kind of unfortunate. And my right hand is getting tired. I can feel the fatigue already building up, which is really, really bad. I don't know what is wrong with this freaking hand. Hopefully it does not get too bad though.
Nesvia.
Care.
That's fine.
Bruh. I lost like 2 seconds in climbing. Actually, it was probably like 3. Massive? Wait a second. That's an unfortunate wraith placement. Whoa! Hello? How did you not get stunned? Honestly, that's insane that that is not stunned there. That is crazy. Because this would have been so good too. I honestly can't believe that. Like, that was like a... That was insane. It's still good though. Really? That's never happened to me, like ever. Of course it happens in a run. It's like a classic. It's just unlucky. Yeah, that's a really bad Phantom. I gotta practice that fight. Holy frick, dude. I was like not good at all. Anyways, as long as I don't mess this up, this is my first sub 27 act 1, so W. Let me not jinx that though. Because I still have to not mess up this movement. It's a little bit close. I would say this is still good pace, but I don't know if it's... Like, yes, it's still sub 50 pace. It probably won't be though. Because it has to be a pretty good act 2. Oh, frick. I feel like a wave dash there is faster, even though it shouldn't be. I don't know though. Okay. First sub 27 act 1. So that's a W. This is sub 50 pace. But I do need a good act 2. So I'm not gonna say it's like... I'm not gonna call this anything particularly good. But it is, you know... It is good. W. 2657. Could have been so much better, bro. I lost like 10 seconds to Phantom, 5 seconds to Widow. Bruh. Literally lost like 15 seconds to Widow Phantom. Just from like me being bad. No, that's definitely true. If I don't die, it's for sure PB. But I don't really care about PB. I just want sub 50. Come on, bro. This is sub 50, bro. Just have to lock in right now. I'm gonna play this safe and go for the 4 there. Alright. Alright. Let me not die here, bro. I will not be greedy. That's unlucky. It's unlucky that they do that pattern because I just like have to take a hit. Well, technically I could have slashed it and tanked or like, I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate. I played that phase 2 pretty safe because I did not want to win. Alright, we're going to not do the greedy opener here because it's not worth it. I'm going to play super safe. W's. Not bad. It's actually not bad. Yeah, my gold there was also really bad. So that's like a pretty free gold, but decent fight. I mean, bro, I haven't messed that up in so long. Like, I don't know, man. And I just messed up a jump. Well, GG, bro. GG on the run. I literally have not messed up that pogo in probably over a month. And of course, I just messed it up in a run. Like, it's so dumb, bro. Yeah, no, it's not sub 50 by now. I just lost too much time there. It's like plus 20 or something. And I'm gonna have to heal here as well. Whoa, that guy was killed. Yeah, let's just PB it. Let's just PB it. Whoa, what was that? I've been getting... What the frick? I've been getting so many unwanted dash attacks recently, and I don't know what is going on with them. Okay, that was a really clean heal strat at the end. I don't know, like, I can't really be mad, though, because the thing is, I feel like I played fine. I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know how I messed up the pogo. I really don't. Because I've done it correctly. Probably like 100 times in a row at this point. In the past month. Every time I've done it right. And I did the exact same muscle memory, but it just didn't work. So I guess... Like, it's not unlucky. It is my fault, but it's just weird. That type of stuff just seems to happen in runs. You just make mistakes that you usually would not make. I don't know why it happens. It's really weird. It's not like I was nervous either. Like, I'm telling you, I had no nerves there. So I don't know why, bro. It's just unfortunate, I guess. But rest in peace to sub 50 pays. Oops, I didn't have a skill. Okay, bro. It's a bad trophy. It's a very bad trophy. Bro, like, yo. Oh my gosh, bro, stop. How were you still alive? Like, yeah, that was a really bad trophy. Oh my gosh. Oh man, El Trobio. I also played it really bad, so I don't know. It's actually pretty hard to tell with Trobio whether you're getting a bad pattern or you're just bad. Because the pattern depends on how well you play. Like, in theory, that could have been a good pattern if I played perfectly. It's just hard to know because, like, I just mess up so much. By the way, I've missed this mantle 2 runs in a row, somehow. At least we're not dying in Underworks. Well, probably. Okay. I don't know how we do. I don't know. I know, bro. This is one of my most green runs of all time. You gotta start doing the pogo there. But we'll not be testing it out in a run. I don't know why I always do that. Leave that shortly. Ah, dash too early. Oh, frick. Bro, I might have to stop doing the Jura strat there. It's actually brain dead.
Danny Frank.
Not gonna lie. That was decent. I don't know why the game feels like it's like stuttering now out of nowhere. Hopefully that stops. And I'm not pre-firing an excuse. This is genuinely my current observation. The game just randomly started stuttering in Underworks. Hopefully it fixes itself. Even if it's stuttering, I still shouldn't mess up. No excuse. Let's go.
Cadestre.
I'm not used to looking over at my live split and seeing green. Especially not this far. That was a pretty late harpoon. Whoa. What the heck? I don't know what just happened. I could not explain that. You put a W too early. There's a reason that I don't celebrate after doing the big room anymore. It's because right after it's architect puzzle and I always mess it up. I don't know what happened there. I mean, I know what happened, but I just don't know how. Like, I missed the top one with my first slash on the right, which meant I had to go back up for it. And somehow after that, I like did a pogo instead of a down. I think it's just because I pressed down too fast for the down dash. I don't know, man. Maybe I should learn the other strat for that. Because it doesn't require a down dash. Come on, bro. My dash goes to the left because I do it too early. W. Uh-oh. I got the pixel. I got the one pixel where it doesn't go up. I hate this game, bro. Actually shameless. You're right, I should skip it. Dude, like what? Frick this game. I have to not get hit until the second to last wave, by the way. Because I can't heal before that. Okay, cool. Bro, like, I swear on everything I love, on my soul, the game started stuttering in Underworks and it's still stuttering. I don't know why. It's so stuttering, by the way. Like, I would literally put it on everything in existence, bro. It is literally still stuttering, and I don't know what to do about it. It started after the Underworks arena, and it has not stopped. It's just this, like, consistent stutter. Also, I forgot where I was. What the frick am I doing? Oh my gosh, man. Also, why did I go back to piles? That's so dumb. What am I even doing? I mean, the run's dead. Freaking whatever. I can just do anything now. It's just freaking over. I actually hate this game. It just randomly starts lagging. Bro, you gotta understand. This has been a thing for so long for me. I've tried everything. It just randomly starts stuttering sometimes. Just honestly kill me. I don't like this. I don't like this opener. Break this. I'm about to try the other one. I'm about to try the other opener even though I've never done it in a run. Check out this new opener. Freaking way better than that. Also, I should probably explain why I died in Hyle's Arena. The stuttering definitely didn't help, but that's not actually why I died. I died because... Let me think of how I can remember. So I got the freaking... I got the opener... The opener that I do is kind of unfortunate because... Yo, can I not mess up that? The opener that I do is unfortunate because if the guy is too far right, sometimes you miss the harpoon. And it is a skill issue. I should have just delayed the harpoon. But I got that, which was unfortunate. So then I messed up wave 1, which was already like really bad. Like messing up wave 1 is the worst wave you can mess up. Genuinely. So then I go into wave 2 and I'm already like messed up. I somehow do the first slash too early to where the hitbox hasn't spawned yet. Which has happened to me before, and it only happens in runs, ever. It's never happened in practice. It literally, I can only get that in runs. I can't even recreate it in practice. And then, I just died from there. Bro, hello? Okay. I mean, all the bosses were bad. Trobio was bad. Widow was bad. What the frick just happened? Why did he go up? Just kill me. Just kill me. Widow was bad. Phantom was bad. Trobio was bad. Cog Dancers was decent. Yeah. Okay. Unlucky, by the way. You can't do anything about that. If he throws that pin, you can't do anything. Like, the slash doesn't come out in time. So you just take damage. That's another thing that can happen with my opener. This is not the same. The freaking guy just goes low. I can't even. Have to wait for this guy to come down. Okay? Apparently my up smash has the size of a freaking... I don't know. It's like, my up smash is so tiny, dude. It's so tiny. Also, the freaking volume is just way too loud. I don't know why. I turned it up by 1 and it made it just so loud. Like, oh my goodness, bro. This is so boring. I'm just... The game is just still stuttering. It still hasn't stopped. I'm just dying in high elves arena over and over again. Like, this is so lame. It's literally the most freaking orangey part of the entire run. Why did he go to the left? Hold on. I'm just gonna start doing the other opener, honestly. I don't know, I swear, like, something about the way the hitboxes works, they're just smaller sometimes. Like, my freaking nail is just small sometimes. Just feels tiny right now. Oh. How the frick are you alive? Dude, this never happens in practice. Has this guy not been hit at all? How? He's just like constantly in the air. Like, bro, my nail is so small. It's not like I can dash into him. He's just gonna kill me if I dash into him. But I can't not because then I'm too far away because I move towards him. He just moves away. Like, what even is that? Oh, I guess I didn't have a spear? Okay. What the heck is this song, bro? Since when can he instantly parry? That's like not even real. Okay. I don't know, bro. This is like such a joke. I'm never doing that dash attack strat again. It's so freaking awful. I'm just gonna start. I don't know. I'm gonna start. I don't know. I just don't understand how this can happen. Bro, how does he go to the left? That's not even possible. Now they're just doing random freaking whatever they want. I'm doing that from now on. Frick that stupid freaking... Oh, by the way, the stuttering just randomly went away. I'm not crazy. It actually randomly just went away and it's smooth again. I'm not crazy, I swear. I promise to freaking Zeus, bro. I swear, bro, it just went away and it's fine now. Is there something wrong with my brain? Is the stuttering in my head? And look, now I'm gonna like hit this high hose arena. It's gonna be like a perfect high hose arena now. Okay, that's impact frame damage, by the way. Even with no stuttering, that guy is still a freaking menace, bro. Trying to kill this, like, bell thrower fast is the hardest thing in the entire freaking game. Bro, I'm getting like no openings for spears. Okay, now I am. Oh, this is not good. I meant to dash right! Alright, that's just my fault. I don't know. I'm just bad. Like, even when he goes right there like he just did, I can still hit him. It's just, it's honestly, bro, the stuttering probably, like, made my harpoon have less distance or something. I am not crazy! Like, hello. How the frick are you dead? Frick. This next song better be sad. W. Holy W. I just went so wordy there. Bro, how does this happen, man? This run was so good. Well, not, it actually wasn't. What am I talking about? This run was bad. Frick it, dude. I didn't want this run. This run wasn't even sub 50. Look at this. At this point, the run was still sub 50able. And then I freaking... Oh, wait, hold on. I have to get some golds here. I forgot. We're not done yet. Two HP lace. 2 HP lace with the new strat. Yeah, there weren't any major mistakes until under Cogcore, where I made a mistake. And you know, I made a mistake that's fair enough. The problem I have with it is that I've not made that mistake in like literally 2 months probably. And I've probably done that. Honestly, I said 100. It's probably like 1,000 times in a row that I've done that correctly. So like I thought that I was just incapable of messing it up, but then I messed it up. So I don't know. It is what it is. And then after that, Trobio was bad. There weren't any major mistakes here though. And then I mean, I don't think we don't have to talk about Conductor Melody. We are about to gold lace 2 with 2 HP to our name using the new strategy. Oh, I didn't have spear. Ah, that's a whiff from me. Oh, I forgot I was 2 HP. Why did I go for the damage tank? I'm actually selling, yo. No, I'm actually selling. That would have been pretty good, actually. Would have been a pretty decent lace, but I just freaking forgot I was 2 HP. Shameless. Oh. No cutscene. I don't think you can do the opener with this. Holy Sag. W damage tank. Holy Sag, bro. We will be golding GMS because my game is no longer stuttering. So we shall be golding. Hold on. It's going to be... Wait. W heal strat? Bang. Yo. First 2 runs are both over an hour long. This is not a good look. No more Sag because we're golding GMS. Let's go. I wonder if doing a wall jump off the left wall there is faster than... It probably is. Gold incoming! Watch this gold! You're about to witness a TAS GMS fight. Hold on, hold on. That was a misclick. I dashed the wrong direction again, bro. Like, what is going on? This would have actually been good, but I just keep dashing the wrong freaking direction. Frick, man. This could have been so good. Why am I dashing the wrong direction? Like, my movement keys are just not being pressed fast enough. I don't know. Or am I pressing them too fast? I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I only got one hit there. Wow, I'm washed. What? Since when do you move out that fast? Okay, that's unlucky. I might have been able to go through the spikes though. I don't know. Okay, bro. I don't know. That was like such a weird... That was like such a hard to dodge silk thread thing. The first one was weird, and then the second one, I was just already cooked from the first one. What the frick? Oh. Oh man. Got another weird silk pattern there. That's unlucky. Oh, why is she moving so fast? Dude, I'm getting the weirdest silk patterns! I've never seen these! What is that? These are genuinely the weirdest silk patterns I've ever seen. I've never seen this before. Yeah, bro, high holes, I was literally just waiting for my game to fix itself. The second my game fixed itself, it only took 2 tries. Bro, honestly, like, the game was, like, actually glitching, bro. I don't know. There was some weird stuff happening. Ooh, frick, that's not what you do. Frick you, man. Alright. That is run 2. Or sorry, run 16. Run 2 of the day. We have 3 more after this. Bro. Can anyone tell me what I need to practice based off of this? Can anyone tell me what I should practice? Does anybody know? Bruh. I'm not freaking waiting for this cutscene, bro. I'm about to just... low key, bro. That's actually the right answer. Bruh. But the thing is, bro, tell me why it fixed itself. Why? I am not crazy, bro. It literally, I can tell you exactly what happened. After Underworks Arena, it randomly started stuttering. I didn't comment on it immediately because I was hoping it would just go away instantly. Once I got to House Arena, it was still there. And I got owned by House Arena for 10 minutes straight, and then it randomly fixed itself. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what it is. Like, I didn't do anything. It just randomly fixed. Man. Man. The frick? That's a great idea. Honestly, I think if I were to guess, I think it's just that my CPU is like really bad and it just randomly decides to suck. I mean, like, why would it randomly fix itself? It just doesn't. No, it has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with recording or streaming or anything. I know for a fact that it has nothing to do with OBS or the music. I used to think it had to do with Chrome being open, but I don't think it does anymore. Cause that was like a one-time thing where I closed Chrome and it fixed, but that hasn't happened since. So I think that was just a coincidence. I don't think it's Chrome either. I think it's literally just the game. What do you mean that the same point though? It's not like, it's kind of just random. No, it's completely random. It has nothing to do with where I am in the game or what I'm doing in the game. And this is also, I think, the first time maybe that it's ever happened without debug mod. Actually, maybe not the first time. But usually it's a thing with like, because debug mod makes the game lag more. But now it's just happening in the actual game. So I don't know. It's like so weird. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with where I am in the game. Holy cooked, man. Yo, I literally said, I remember this. I said this stream might be 6 hours, but only if it goes horribly wrong. And on the pace we're on, it's gonna be 6 hours. It's actually going horribly wrong. man. That's so bad, bro. Oh. This run is like so weird. Why? Like I'm messing up the bosses, bruh. I guess it's because I didn't practice them at all. But you know, Howl's Arena was so cooked. I don't think it would have took me that long if I was not stuttering. I can almost guarantee it. It would have taken like 5 tries max. Like it never takes that long. I mean, for movement, the stuttering doesn't really matter, which is why I didn't really make any mistakes until Howl's Arena. Because for movement, it really doesn't make much of a difference. But for combat, it's literally the biggest difference of all time. Because everything just starts freaking breaking. Bro. Frick, dude. Yeah, I'm cooked. I mean, I know how to solve it. I need a better CPU. That's all it is. I'll get it eventually. Alright, I'm gonna have to take another break. You know, I really wish I didn't have to take these breaks, bro. I promise you, I wish I did not have to take them. But if I don't take them, my hand being weak is just gonna get even worse. It's like I would have to. And this one has to be longer too because I have to walk my dog also. So I'm gonna just say 50. Actually, I've tried that. It doesn't work either. Like, when I was having the stuttering before, I literally tried everything and it just didn't go away. And then eventually it just randomly went away. I mean, the most efficient way to fix it is to just restart my entire computer. But I can't do that because I'm streaming. So, hopefully it doesn't come back. I mean, it's gone right now, so I don't really care right now. I just hope it doesn't come back. Anyways, I'm going to take this break now. Hopefully my hand is not going to be tired when I get back. Dang. 16 runs completed. We have 3 more. 17, 18, 19 will be completed. This run was not like... This run wasn't for nothing. I got my first sub 27 act 1. That's something. That is definitely something. First ever sub 27 act 1. Massive! Not actually massive, but it's something at least. Oh. Okay. By all means, that should be the slowest run of the day. There is no reason I should ever have a run this slow. Like, that is crazy. I'm gonna keep it at 7 because 8 was a little bit loud. Do we keep this music? Or do we change it? I'm down to keep it. You can always change it during a freaking cutscene anyways. Hello. It's going good, I suppose. Alright, bro, I'm just gonna call it out. This is a bot. Like, I'm done with this thing where I have to pretend it's a real person for like 10 minutes and then they ask me to add me on Discord and it's okay. Oh, I forgot this to no reset. I'm done with this game, this charade that I have to play, bro. Like, this is obviously a bot. Your account was created a week ago, brother. Your name is the same format as all the other bots. You will... I don't need them to be banned. Bro, I don't care if they're banned or not. They can chat. I don't mind. I'm just saying, I'm calling it out now. I'm not going to respond to this guy. It's a freaking bot, bro. If I wanted to ban him, I could just ban him. It's just like, I don't care enough. But I'm no longer going to pretend that it's a real person. It's actually just dumb. Frick. This wouldn't be as slow if I didn't forget I was doing a no reset run. I literally forgot. But whatever.
Hey, come on. Hey, look, I'm Papa.
Yeah, bro. I know when I say bot, I mean you're like a scammer, bro. I know you're a human. But you may as well be a bot. Bro. I missed that? Oh my gosh. Alright. This run's gonna be bad. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Tuszanka. Ona
Regina Thor.
Jeska. Tuszanka. Jeska rest. Puszkę.
I mean, bro, try the game if you want. As long as you don't freaking ask me to freaking give Discord, Instagram, whatever. I don't want to see your work, whatever it is. I don't want to be invited to your streamer guild. Just chalk all of that, bro, and everything is good. I know I am traumatized. I had a guy come in earlier in the stream. He's freaking same thing. Asked me to freaking join a guild. Like, bro, I can't. The guy said he's from Texas and speaks English as his first language, despite having the most broken English I've ever seen. And look, I don't care if you have broken English, but if you're gonna pretend like you speak English as your first language and you can't even like form a sentence, like, bro, come on. Let's be realistic. Bro, your English is fine. That guy's English earlier in the stream, like, I only pointed out if it's bad enough to where I literally can't read the sentence. That guy was putting sentences that I legitimately could not read. Holy God. Man, I'm telling you, this game, like the speedrun, it's so fun, it's so nice whenever my hand is completely fine, not hurting, not tired, not fatigued, and when the game is running well. It's literally the most chill thing ever. But unfortunately, that only happens like 50% of the time. And then the other 50%, my arm is tired, or the game is lagging, or freaking there's like a random pain in my finger. Like, it's always just some random thing. Bro, your English is good, bro. It's good. You know, I don't think I'm ever gonna ban these freaking guys though, because they just, you know, more engagement can't be a bad thing, right? W bots. I don't know if they're bots. I don't know, like, probably some freaking dude who, like, I don't know. I don't wanna profile them, but I'm gonna just say it's probably a dude from another country who does not speak English as a first language, and is potentially, I don't know, this is all alleged, potentially might be operating a scam operation. I don't know. This is all alleged. It's just a real coincidence that they all have like the same format every time. It would probably be a lot more believable if they like created the accounts, waited even a few months, even waiting a few months would be way more believable. But I always like immediately check the account, and I immediately check, and if it was created in the last 2 weeks, I just know it's a bot. Yeah, there's literally scams everywhere. It's shameless. It's like, honestly, scamming has to be like the lowest form of degenerate. It's like you're just taking advantage of people's being, you're taking advantage of people being nice or normal or good, and you're taking advantage of that by being bad. It's like that is the lowest form of human interaction. Frickin' frick you. It's just so chopped, man. I don't know how those people can like actually feel good about themselves. Your whole life is a friggin' lie. It's like your whole life is built on ruining other people's lives. How is that even like a thing that you can ever be okay with? I don't know. Holy Sag. Bro, you literally can't do anything anymore without getting scammed. Like, I've never been actually scammed, but I've gotten close before. Like when I was younger. And then usually I don't know. The only reason that I've never been scammed is probably just because scammers are so lazy and bad at doing their freaking job, which is scamming. But man, like, yeah, bro, it's freaking easy to scam 5-year-olds and 70-year-olds. Congratulations. You can't even scam, like, a 12-year-old, bro. Like, you're actually shameless. Freaking scammers are so shameless. It's hard not to, bro. Like, you don't even have to be dumb. You can be smart and still get scammed as long as the scammer isn't a moron. It's definitely the worst with old people, for sure, because they don't even, like, understand the concept of people lying on the internet. They don't even, like, understand that. Which is unfortunate. And it's even worse now with AI because now it's just even easier to fool people. Like, if you told an old person the concept of like AI cloning, they would literally just not even understand it at all. They'd be like, I don't get it. It's like, bro, they can't even understand what CGI is. They're not gonna know what a freaking AI clone is. Or deep fakes or any of that. Freaking heck, how do I not miss? I'm actually getting owned. Dude, I'm getting owned by this movement. What just happened? Why did I just see a Nightbot message? What's going on? I can only see 2 lines of chat. I don't know what's happening. Oh no, we just pulled the saddest song you can literally pull. It's actually Jover. It's Jover. The 15-minute break did make my hand not tired. The W. But I need to like not be pressing the key so hard so that it doesn't get tired again. Oh frick. That is not right.
Oh boy, yeah.
Frick. Unfortunate RNG there. It would have been a gold. It would have been a gold if that gray guy spawned like an inch freaking higher. The wormways itself was really good though. I just missed the elevator skip and the gray guy spawned low. So I lost like 2 seconds. W flower spawn. I know, bro. This autoplay is very sad. Okay, let me read some of these messages that I missed. Oh yeah, phone scams, bro. I get so many scam calls on the phone. I don't actually. Okay, I should say I used to. I don't get many anymore because I've blocked probably like close to 1,000 freaking numbers. I used to get like multiple a day. Now it's like few a week maybe. I don't even know how they get your number. Well, actually, I think I do know how they get a number. Probably just getting sold to them by freaking data companies. Like, Google is taking your data, selling it to some random firm that has all this stuff, and then they're probably selling it to whoever freaking buys it, which includes the scammers. Oh frick! I missed that? Oh, and I missed that steal. Unlucky. Okay, I'm just messing up too. Like shit. That could have been a good video. Almost a good fight. I messed up though. I messed up too much. Still, it's not bad. We're barely ahead. What is incognito? It's probably one of those things that removes your information online. Supposedly. Oh, it's like... Really? It's a VPN? VPNs are kind of peak. Oh, yeah, no. It's not a VPN. It's friggin... Bro. YouTube sponsors 95% of the time completely useless garbage borderline scams. The very occasional example of a good one is a VPN. VPNs are actually genuinely useful for a lot of stuff. Is there any other actual YouTube sponsor that isn't like borderline scam? I think the only legit one might be VPNs. The problem is that there's like a lot of not very good VPNs that get sponsored. Like ExpressVPN is not good. The best VPNs are NordVPN, Proton. Proton used to be the best, but it fell off a little bit in terms of speed. But I still use it. They're censoring apps. Oh, I know what you mean, bro. They're doing that in like Australia, the UK. They're probably about to do it here soon. Discord is trying to do that specifically for everywhere. It's actually cooked. Yeah, that's another reason VPNs are so useful like nowadays. 5 years ago, if someone were to say, should I get a VPN? The answer would probably be like, only if you specifically wanted to use like watching shows or whatever. Other than that, not very useful. Nowadays, it's like the most useful thing you can spend your money on the internet. Literally. It's so useful. And I think VPNs in the past 2 years have literally gone up like 10x in popularity. That's when I got mine too. I got mine like a year ago. It's just really freaking useful now. And the reason Discord is even doing this in the first place, they don't have to do it. They could make it a specifically like region thing for like Australia, because I think that's the place where they're having to do it. But they're just doing it for everyone because they're gonna use it as freaking data harvesting. Like, it's so obvious. How in the world is the speed not different? The free version of Proton is usually like horrible speeds. I don't know though. I guess it depends on your Wi-Fi. If your Wi-Fi is already bad, it might not make much of a difference. Yeah, but also Proton is like the only VPN that offers a free one, which is pretty cool. And look, bro, Proton literally used to be the GOAT, but I think a year ago-ish, or not even a year ago, maybe like half a year ago, but like almost a year ago, when VPNs were skyrocketing in popularity because of the freaking UK Safety Act or whatever, the UK Online Safety Act, which was the first thing that really set it off, Proton kind of fell off on speeds, and I think it's because they just had so many new people using it. So the servers were a bit overloaded. And it's recovered, definitely. It's definitely recovered, but it hasn't fully gone back to the speed it used to be. I'd imagine it's not just Proton. It's probably all VPNs that are like that. But I think NordVPN is the fastest one you can get. But Proton is like the most secure, so I still use it. Because like my Wi-Fi is already good, so even if Proton is tanking it a little bit, it doesn't really matter. Oh, really? I hit that? I thought for sure I was far enough left. Oh, come on, bro. If this mist would have been really good, I would have gone for, you know, a fast run. But it wasn't good enough, so I'm gonna just hit this bench and play it safe. Yeah, I would say it's not quite sub 50able, but for sure PBable. If I had gotten a really good mist, it could have been sub 50able, and I probably would have gone for it. But it just wasn't good enough to be worth it. I did not want to die to Phantom here. Dang, I've been guessing that out. Can you get staggered? Hello? Okay. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Whatever. I don't know how it says. Right now it says my best possible time is 49:51, but that is not happening. Like, that is not realistic at all. Oh, I did that wrong again. I guess it kind of is technically sub 50able because I could just get a really good act 2. But that's pretty unlikely. Because, like, what is this, like a 26 or 27.8, 27.9 or something like that? Probably 27.9, maybe 27.10. So technically sub 50able.
Buenera.
If we get like a really solid act 2 with no major mistakes, could be sub 50. But no major mistakes in act 2 is a bit tough, I'm gonna be honest. I'll tell you exactly when the sub 50 pace is dead. Because it'll die quick. Everything has to be really good. Like, I can't make any mistakes pretty much. Like, any major ones, obviously. Minor ones are not the worst, but like, basically cannot make any major mistakes. And the fights have to be fast. That's not good. What the frick? I lost like a little bit there. Dang, this is not a good phase 3. Yeah, this is a really bad phase 3. Unfortunate. Pretty unlucky. Yeah. Unfortunate. Sub 50's not completely dead yet, though. Now, bro, the gatekeeper is gonna be Trobio. Unless I make a mistake before that. But the gatekeeper will be Trobio. I would need like a really, really good Trobio to keep the space alive. We got the unlucky far spawn. That's not good. Holy sad, bro. It's like not been a single happy song. Not bad. It's gonna come down to Trobio. Man. I'm so traumatized for that gap for pressing dash late that I just pressed it early. I don't know why does that tornado sometimes like come down late? It's so weird. And how does that hit me, honestly? Okay, insane. Actually insane, I'm not joking. It's actually possible now. The sub 50 is actually possible now. I need to make like no mistakes though. Bro. Yeah, that was really lucky. I also played that. Honestly, I think I played that really well. I did get a bit unlucky with some of the damage. when I took damage, but like, I don't know. That didn't really feel like my fault. I mean, the first one was because I just poked it too early, but the tornado just like is late sometimes. I don't know. It's weird. But like, the second one is like, I don't even know, but the second one just could not have been my fault. The ball literally just came out of nowhere. The thing is, bro, I want to put this in perspective. Notice the time at Trobio, 33:00.7. That is like, that's cooked. I really cannot make mistakes. All the movement pre-Hiles Arena has to be like really good. And then, depending on how bad it is or how good it is, I might need a really good Hiles Arena or I might not. So we'll just see. But if I have really good movement pre-Hiles Arena, then I might not need that good of a Hiles Arena. Which means as long as I'm not lagging and as long as I don't get really unlucky, there's like a very good chance that I could get it. But I don't know, bro. The freaking nerves are starting to kick in, and this movement's pretty hard with nerves. Especially COD core. Frick. That's too early. Holy W movement. I forgot to do the harpoon there. Nah, bro, I'm keeping the music sad because the pace is gonna die, trust me. I guarantee you this is not sub 50. I literally have to play like no mistakes for the rest of the run. It's just too hard, bro. W practice though. I'm gonna just say it right now. If this ends up being sub 50, it was like a scripted, bro. I don't know. It was literally scripted. That's the only thing I can say. If this ends up sub 50, it's literally a script. Because like, this run should not have been it. So I don't know. By all accounts, this run should not have been it. I entered Act 2 with a freaking 27th temp. Like, bruh. Alright, bro. The next 4 minutes here is gonna be really tough. That was almost really bad. Okay. Well, GG. Bro, I freaking told you. Like, it was, bro, it was too good of a script. Something had to go wrong. Alright, that's pretty much the end of the sub 50 potential. Pretty much. Like, at this point, the only chance of a sub 50 is basically the greatest house arena of all time. Wait, but what if it's the greatest script ever written? Hold on. unfortunate. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna lie. We have a choice to make right now. I'm gonna make the choice right now, okay? Do I hit the bench pre-high holes or not? It loses about 2 seconds, I think. But it would make the high holes arena a lot more safe. I'm gonna let you decide. Do I hit the bench or not? I think if I hit it, I can still get sub 50, but it would be like, I don't know, like, what do you think? Because in theory, I could still do high holes arena on 3 HP, but well, I need you to tell me. I need you to answer. I need you to answer. I need you to answer. Do I hit it or not? Yo, I need you to tell me if I hit the bench or not. Yes or no? What just happened? What was that? What was that? Oh my goodness, the game started stuttering again. I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking. It's back. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Alright, GG, bro. It's over. The game just started stuttering again. Like, bro. Well, in that case, I'll hit the bench. I probably look schizophrenic. The game started stuttering again, though. Like, it started stuttering in cog drop. So I think we're cooked now. Did you actually see the stutter? I don't think you can see it, though. It's like... It's not like stutter as in it happens every once in a while. It's stutter as in consistently... It feels like I'm on 60 FPS. Oh, come on. Well, GG. No sub 50. Sub 50 is freaking dead. Why did he spawn so high? What? Yeah, no, I swear the game slowed down for a second in the drop. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And then after that, the game has been stuttering ever since. I'm not getting a legendary time save, bro. It's like impossible to sub 50 now. Like, even with the greatest script of all time, it's just not possible now, unfortunately. Also, the game's stuttering, so I'm probably gonna freaking die to house or gonna glitching out. Man! What is going on, bro? I swear it's the stuttering. It makes my nail like smaller. Because it always works, bro. This always happens where my nail is just like smaller and stuff that usually works stops working. And it only happens when the game's stuttering. Bro, every time you type something in the chat, it ends up not being the case. We gotta stop with this, bro. Like, the second you typed it, I immediately got hit. Frick this guy for flying into a corner for no reason. Why? Why did he just fly that far up? He did not have to do that. There was no cause for that, man. Can this guy die? Hello? For no reason, bro. So I'm not crazy. Yeah, like the game is like consistently just broken. I don't know, bro. It's so bad. Also, what is this pattern, man? What is that pattern? I hate this game with a freaking passion, bro. This game is such a sick joke. This game has such a sick way of freaking destroying you. It's just so crazy, bro. That pattern is literally undeniably the worst pattern you can possibly get. I can't do anything there. Like, it's literally just over. And the game just randomly starts stuttering for the second run in a row. And then just doesn't stop until it's probably gonna randomly stop in like 5 freaking minutes. And now there's no PB. No PB. Bro, in no world am I gonna get rage baited right now. That was not a clip farm. That was a shameless game-breaking glitch. Okay, by the way, what is happening? Can someone explain? The game is glitching. None of these attack patterns are normal. I'm just gonna die. GG, bro. I don't know, bro. Just GG. This song is way too happy. Let me put something sad on. Holy man, bro. It's actually just the saddest, like, how does it possibly get this sad? Like, does anybody know, bro? Does anybody in the entire world know how this happens? Oh, you're actually right. That's good. Bro. Like, frick the game! It actually hates me, bro. The past 2 runs were both sub 50able, by the way. And then I got screwed over by my game stuttering W's. Like, in both cases, the run died precisely when the game started stuttering. It's not a coincidence. Holy Sag. Like, I don't know, bro. It's just so cooked. It's so unbelievably over. It's like, what do you even say, man? Holy sad. W shortcut. True. At least the paces are, you know, improving. Oh! Another glitch, bro. I don't know, I'm just getting glitches, like... Oh my goodness! Wait, hold on, did it just fix itself? Did it just fix itself? I think it did. I think it's fixed now. Dude! It just randomly fixed itself! Like, what do you mean? Now it's just fine! I am not crazy! I mean, bro, it's like not stuttering anymore. It still feels a little bit slow, but I don't know. Wait. Do you think there actually is like a similarity though? Because like, okay. The exact point when it started stuttering last run was precisely after I completed Underworks Arena and entered Underworks for the second time. Like when I entered the Underworks backtrack. And then it stuttered until it randomly stopped stuttering in High Halls Arena again. And then this time, the stuttering started. Frick. The stuttering started this time as I was falling from COG Core. And it continued until it once again randomly fixed itself in House Arena. This is the best part of the song. W. Game is just a sick joke, bro. Oh, I think it might be broken again. What's happening? I mean, bro, I don't even know what I mean. Holy peak song. I can't tell if it's fully fixed right now, but it's definitely way better. It still feels a little slow. I don't know. It's kind of weird. No, bro! You can't hear me! The music's too loud! So by the way, it's like half fixed. The stuttering is kind of gone, but it still feels like slow for some reason. Okay, that's dumb. I don't know why I did that. That's unlucky, by the way. Nothing I can do about that. Holy steel pan. So the game still feels slow, but I don't know. It's not as clearly bad now, but it's still kind of bad.
Next year.
It's actually so cooked, bro. It's so over, it's so cooked, it's so chopped. Man! hate this glitch. I hate this glitch. I hate when she falls in the mist and just gets glitched. It's so dumb. Is it still glitched? I thought it would fix, but it's like half glitched still.
È Valentino. Nera nera.
That's cool. Of course, I get the 1 pixel where it doesn't work. I promise if I had a good PC, sub 50 would be so freaking easy, bro. I've literally gotten it, bro. Like, this is literally it, bro. It actually wasn't, though. This run was terrible. What am I talking about? This run was never it. I just had an insane troll wheel that somehow made the pace good. Can you just freaking stagger, bro? What the frick is that? Why does it just sometimes take longer? I don't understand. She should have been instantly dead. I guess I should heal. Holy unlucky, bro. What the frick is this pattern, bro? This is such an unlucky pattern. What a sick joke, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, man. No, bro. No. No. This is not a W. My game continues to stutter and kill my runs. Why does it start randomly and then just last for like 10 minutes, bro? Like, what's the point? What is honestly the point, bro? Shameless freaking game, just random stutter. Holy game, bro. Oh, my game's like, yeah, bro, I'm just stuttering right now. I just feel like stuttering right now. I think we're gonna start up a stutter. I think I might just start stuttering, you know? And I'm gonna stay stuttering until it's completely killed, the pace is completely dead. There is no solution, bro. There literally is no solution because it's the game, bro. The game is just chopped. I mean, I need a new CPU. What can I say? My CPU from 5 years ago, which is apparently an ancient time. Apparently the freaking Stone Age 5 years ago. Can't even upgrade to Windows 11 apparently. Apparently that CPU from 5 years ago is not able to handle a 2D game made 5 years later. Okay. So a 2D game which shouldn't have any problem rendering on like a single freaking thread, bro. I should literally need one thread for the whole freaking game. Like one thread, bro. If the whole game could run on one thread, like it should run fine. But no. Bro. Okay, I know it's technically 3D, but that shouldn't actually impact the performance, because the point I'm making is that there is not like a 3D environment. It's just using, what is it called? I can't even get a Ryzen 9. What are you on about? That's not even a thing. Bro. That like requires AM5. I don't have AM5. Bro, you gotta understand, I've been like waiting for a good deal for the past year. I've been staring at the deals. I am willing to get a 5700X, a 5700X. Sorry, what is the other one? XT, or a 5800X. I'm willing to get all of these. They're all good. I want any of them, bro. I want literally any of them. Well, yeah, no, I'm still on, bro. I'm still on AM4. You think I'm on AM5, brother? Heck no. It's not the RAM. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's still impossible to be the RAM. Unless it's some stupid thing to do with RAM timings that are like incompatible with the CPU. But even then, it would still be the CPU's fault. So, I mean, either way, I just need a new CPU. Like, I know that if I get a new CPU, it solves everything. I know it for a fact. Guaranteed. The problem is that the CPU will refuse to get a good deal. I don't know, bro. There's just no good deals. I have 3 CPUs that I'm willing to buy. They're all about the same. They're basically the same CPU, just reskinned. 5700X is just a 5800X that's like slightly defected. And then a 5800 XT is just a 5800X. And I don't think there's any difference. Right? Probably. But the thing is, it's not just the deal, bro. Because it could be a good price, but then it's like takes a month to ship. That's just shameless. Should I just get it anyways, even though the deal is bad? Is it worth it? That's what I used to have. I used to have external monitor, external everything, using a freaking laptop that was broken and the screen didn't even work. And it was like $300 on Amazon. That's what I used to have, bro. Bro, what do you mean just suffer with my stutters? It's not an option. That's pretty cool. Okay, so look. One day, I'm gonna just tell you this right now. One day you're going to realize that you should have bought a PC 20 years ago. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I don't have to say anything more. And look, it's okay. There's a lot of people. I know people in real life. I can think of one of them specifically who will never get a PC in his entire life because he just doesn't understand why. And that's okay. There's people like this. Those people will one day probably realize that they should have been on a PC their whole life. And maybe it'll be when they're 30, maybe it'll be when they're 60, maybe even 70, who knows? Either way, those people will regret it, I guarantee it. And yeah. Well, that's just cap, but whatever, I don't know. Look, that's just not true what you just typed, but it's all good. Bro, almost every PS5 game is on PC, which is why there's no reason to have a PS5. But that's not the point. What does GTA 6 have to do with this? No one, bro. No one with a PC is playing GTA 6 on console, I guarantee it. Why do you think it is that people who have both a PC and a console prefer the PC unless they're like morons? Sorry, I'm not trying to be pushy here. No. There's nothing wrong with it, bro. There's nothing wrong with playing on console. Okay? It's objectively worse, but there's nothing wrong with it. At the end of the day, bro, if you're happy, it's good. Chill. W's. Bro, there's a lot of people that like console more. There's nothing wrong with it. It's all good. You're wasting your money. You're arguably wasting your time. It's all good though. Like, it doesn't really matter, you know? At the end of the day, you're having fun. That's what matters, right? You could argue I'm wasting my time. You could argue that with anything. Because my freaking CPU is so bad, you could argue I'm wasting my time. Baby. Yep. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong about the whole porting from PS5 to PC usually goes bad. But if you've ever heard of something called emulation, which I will not be condoning here. Of course, it's horrible. Emulating's terrible. We should ban it and arrest everybody. Oh, it's so bad. We should arrest everyone who emulates. Except, it is a thing, and it's pretty cool, actually. So I'm just going to say that, you know. Perhaps. Now, as much as I think everyone who emulates should die, right? Because I have to say that, right? I also think that it's good. You know what I mean? In fact, I personally am a fan of it. A fan as in, hypothetically speaking. He can spam because he's a mod. And it just lets him spam. I don't know. It's just how it works, I guess. That's not true. That's actually not true at all. I literally have bought all my games for the past couple of years. It was just when I was a kid and I had no money. Also, pirating is not the same as emulating. Pirating is technically stealing. Emulating is preserving. Pirating is okay if you can't afford it though. Like that's, I don't think anyone disagrees with that take. If you can't afford a game, if you're like 12, bro, like most kids aren't gonna be able to just buy a game by themselves because most kids don't have jobs. So unless they're getting an allowance from their parents, they basically have to pirate. Like I don't know why anyone would ever have a problem with pirating. It's like, bro, if you're 12, how else are you gonna play the game? It's like the only way. You're either the only other way is either if your parents get it for you, basically. Like that's it. Yeah, no, same here. I'm not gonna admit to any crimes, but when I was a kid and I couldn't buy games, that's the only way I could get them. But nowadays, the past couple of years, I've just bought all my games because I can now. So there's really no reason. But also, even if you can buy the game, I don't think pirating is necessarily bad. Because at the end of the day, bro, some people are just going to pirate games. And that's just how they are. Some people aren't going to play the game if they buy it. Does that make sense? Like, some people aren't willing to pay the money for the game, but they still want to play it. So the only way they're going to play it is by pirating. So it's like, you can be mad at them, but at the end of the day, bro, they're not going to play the game any other way. So you may as well just let them play. Yeah, no, but as far as emulating goes, there's like no argument against emulation. Even current consoles, there's still no argument against it, bro. There should never be anything wrong with emulating. And it shouldn't be illegal. Like, it's not... It's only stealing... Bro, like, I don't know. This is a chopped freaking topic. There you go. Nintendo's expensive everywhere, bro. There's not a single place in the world where Nintendo's not expensive. I just realized there's no music playing. This is kind of sad. Hold on. Holy loud. Oops. W's. Are you talking about emulating though, or pirating? Because I don't think emulating is technically stealing. You are... Usually, there's no other way to get the game, right? Oh yeah. Well, obviously pirating is stealing. I mean, no one's denying that. But I think everyone pirates certain stuff. Everyone pirates anime. Because what's the alternative? Crunchyroll? Bro, Crunchyroll is a freaking joke. There are literally better apps than Crunchyroll that are free. Of course people are gonna... Like, come on. Let's be realistic. Everyone pirates anime. Almost everyone pirates movies and shows as well. Because, like, again, there are apps that are better than Netflix that are free. So, like... It's not even like, bro, you can't even use the argument of, oh, you should just buy Netflix. It's better anyways. Because Netflix is literally worse. So it's like, if I have an option between Netflix and a better service, I'm going to choose the better service, regardless of if it's free or not. It just happens to be the free one as well. It's like, it's free and it's better. You can't even blame me for that. Yo. Trust me, I was never going to play that game. I'm sure it's not. I don't need to see anything about the game, bro. Yeah, I actually do agree a lot of horror games are slop, but they're not all bad. I mean, like, issue with a lot of horror games is that either the gameplay itself is terrible and you only play it for, like, the scariness, or the scares are just horrible. And both can happen. That's kind of true. But also, that's not fully true. There are definitely some good single-player horror games. They're just kind of rare now. That's pretty cool. Buh. W moat. W moat. Yo! We're actually more than halfway done now. We're 3 out of 5 runs. I only have 2 more. Does that mean I'm on run 18 now? Yep. The next run is run 18. Holy cooked. Well, I did not lose count. Yo, the first run was literally the worst run I've ever done in my life. And then the next 2 runs were kind of similar. Where they were like sub 50able. And then I lost the pace to freaking stuttering. Considering that I've been doing full reset run, or sorry, no reset runs. The fact that I've gotten 2 sub 50 paces is pretty good. Even if I didn't complete either of them at sub 50. This one at least is sub hour. At the very least. Wait, I kind of want to see how fast that Trovia was too. That was insane. So, wow, it was a big gold. Hold on, I have to see how fast that was. I don't think it was sub 30, but it was up fast. 84 is shameless. I have to go walk my dog in a second too. Freaking heck, bro. Ask any native Louisianan to name one good thing about the state, and they all answer the same thing: food. It's the only good thing. Everything else is terrible. And it's a cop-out answer too, because who cares if the food is good if everything else is freaking horrible? Frick the food. No one gives a frick about the food. Chalk the food. You can get that food elsewhere. It's not worth the freaking taxes, the freaking weather, freaking crime, bro. It's not worth any of it. Alright, I'm about to see how fast this Trobio was. It was a 30.5. Holy frick, dude. It was almost a sub 30. Also, banger. Yeah, the cold weather lasted like 2 months this year. It was actually shameless. 84 is just such a shameless temperature. 29 W Celsius, I suppose. That's not a lot of C's, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, 30-second Trobio is insane, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how that happened. It came out of freaking nowhere. And I got like hit by the... I got hit twice. I was 1 HP too. What a shameless freaking game, bro. Honestly, shameless. There was definitely an insane script for that run, but then it got ruined by my game stuttering. I guarantee you that would have been the greatest script anyone's ever seen. Literally top 10 script of all time. Okay. I will be doing a 10-minute break this time. I have to walk my dog. Yeah, no, that whole OST is genuinely so peak. The whole thing. Like every song is so unique too. I genuinely think this guy, what's his name? It's like Yoshi something Tiroi, whatever. I don't know his name. I don't know how to pronounce it. That guy might be the goat of anime music. He uses every instrument too. Like he doesn't shy away from any instrument or any genre. He just uses freaking everything. And it's so, he always makes it so good. It's actually peak. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. I'm restarting the timer. Shameless. Alright, I'll be back in 10 minutes for run 4 of 5. There's 2 more runs today. 2 more runs and then the stream's over. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. WView bots. It's time for run 18. I'm telling you, bro, these last 2 runs, they would have been good if the freaking lag, bro. I don't know. They were both sub 50 bullets. Actually cooked. Whatever. Anyways, we just continue, bro. We have 2 more. 2 more no reset runs. Come on. My best possible time is now a 48.51. So holy W's. Holy W's. That's my sum of best gold. All of my golds summed up. 48 is sub 40. Is sub 49. Sub 49. Which means that we're getting sub 49 right now. Right? That's what that means. It's the only thing that can mean. The stream was supposed to be over by now. How the frick is it taking so long? Was not supposed to take this long to do 5 runs. But the first 2 were like literally over an hour. Or no, the first 1. Or no, the first 2 were, yeah. It's cooked. Oh my god. Bro, I'm literally never getting the new CPU. There's no deals, bro. There's literally never a deal, ever. There would never be a deal. It's impossible. It's like impossible for Amazon to have a freaking deal. It's shameless. Can I please get a deal, man? I just want a deal, bro. Please! The last deal that was good was so long ago that I can't even find it. Oh my goodness. It was freaking... It was like 2 months ago. Well, first of all, I wouldn't do that. If I wanted to buy it now, I could just buy it now. It's not like I'm broke. It's just that I prefer to get a good deal. So I'm like I could buy it right now. I could buy it new right now. I could even buy the most expensive one. I could buy the 5800 XT new right now. And it would probably be really good. Although I can't find the 5800 XT right now. Where the frick is it? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, it is. Dang, it's expensive. 208 is crazy, bro. I just would never... I would never put 208 into a freaking CPU. That's shameless. I need a deal. And there's been deals. The issue is that usually the deal is like kind of weird because it's like some random seller no one's ever seen before and it's shameless. Yeah, those 2 bots are gone. I guess I didn't pay for long enough. Those view bots came in here to scam. They got absolutely no response. Instantly left. W bots. I don't know. Twitch viewership literally makes no sense, by the way. It's like so random. I don't really understand how it happens. Yeah, there's clearly a face cam right here. Bro, I randomly got 8 viewers in my yesterday's stream without a raid, which was the most random thing of all time. And it was right at the end of my stream too. So I ended up raiding somebody. But you've gotten that too? It's like so weird. Like there wasn't a raid, but I just checked my viewers and I have 8 viewers. Like what happened? Someone like accidentally viewbotted me. Okay, I think my hand is good now. Hopefully my hand doesn't fall asleep in the middle of the run. I'm getting all these price alerts, and the price alerts are like terrible. 180, bro. I'm not gonna put 180 into this freaking 5800X. Frick that. 197 for a 5800 XT. Heck no. Chalk that. And it's a warehouse deal. Chalk all of that. I don't think affiliate changes the algorithm at all. It probably doesn't. At all. I don't think it does at all. Yeah, that's definitely true. Affiliate's great. And you get 2-week VOD storage instead of 1 week. Massive. Actually, massive. It doesn't actually matter, but yeah, that part doesn't matter at all. But still, massive. Yeah, I agree. I should have. 2 years ago when I first, maybe not 2, it was like 1. 1 year ago when I was first looking at buying a new one, and I remember 150, I was like, oh, that's too much. I'll wait for a good deal. Because to be fair, in all fairness, well, it was actually at the start of last year. It was like almost exactly a year. It was like February or March. And the reason that I waited is because I looked at my price tracker, which tells me the deals. And it showed that in the past month, there had been like 5 deals where it went under 100. So I was like, okay, I'll just wait for a new deal. And since that day, for the past year, not one deal has gone under 100. So now I've like completely changed my freaking threshold where now if I get anything under 150, I'm probably going to take it. And yeah, it probably is AI's fault, to be honest. A combination of AI and tariffs is just like deadly. You literally just, everything electronic just goes up 1,000%, bro. It's actually shameless. Like, I think the only reason that specifically the 50 series didn't go up that much is because it's kind of old. So like, no one's buying those for AI anyways, to be honest. And they still make them. I don't know why they still make them. I'm surprised they still make them. They stopped making the 3Ds, which is kind of unfortunate, because I low-key wanted a 3D, but I didn't really need a 3D anyways. The 3D's not actually that useful. How did Sora get discontinued? I'm gonna start the run. I'm gonna keep this music because it's decent, and I'm gonna start the run. I think these last 2 runs are gonna be horrible, honestly. Oh, I forgot to put my chat. Hold on. Tariffs don't affect domestic prices. I mean, they don't affect it directly, but they do indirectly. It's like saying it's the same thing as raising minimum wage. When you raise the minimum wage, it doesn't affect prices directly, but it does because now companies can't, they have like a less margin. So when companies have a less margin, they're going to raise the price. I mean, bro, it's not like complicated. If their margin gets smaller, they're gonna raise the price. Like, you can't really blame them. Like, yeah, their margin's already fat. Sure, you can call them shameless. But when their margin starts getting smaller because of tariffs, they raise the price to keep the margin fat. Because their shareholders want fat margin. So you're a communist now? W, call me. I'm down, bro. Well, they kind of are, but there's a lot of good things about communism. It's not like everything's bad. I'm gonna be honest, healthcare is not even the top 5 things or top 10 things you think of when you think of communism. That's like socialism. And yeah, they're pretty similar, but the main thing with communism is closed market, where it's regulated by the government. Oh, of course we do. It's horrible. That's the one good thing about communism, is that the market is regulated really well, because that's like the whole point of it. It's obviously bad in a lot of other ways, but yeah, I mean, a lot of the problems with prices are also just monopoly problems and not necessarily anything else. Like if there was just, because the whole point and the reason that in theory capitalism is really good, because in theory there's always competition, right? Like there's always new companies coming up and they always can lower prices and be competitive. The problem is that capitalism has failed in this country to where now it's just like 5 companies that own freaking everything. So it's like, it's just cooked. Also, my game is stuttering so freaking bad, but I just have, I don't know. I mean, it's just unfortunate. Capitalism is just like, I don't know if there is a way to make it work. In theory, it's like great. But it's just in practice, it like ends up becoming Monopoly City. Like the only way for capitalism to work is if you live in a society where everyone is nice and not evil. In which case it works flawlessly. But unfortunately people are just evil, so it doesn't really work. Oh yeah, that's probably true. It probably works a lot better for smaller countries as well. I don't know, there's probably like, realistically, there's probably no form of government system that actually works 100% of the time. It's basically just, how did I just get hit there? What? Bro, I'm literally stuttering so bad the game like isn't even working anymore. It's just so over. It's actually so over. And what type of stand can you take anyways? Bro, like, because of lobbying, there's like nothing you can do. I mean, boycotting, yeah, unions do not work as well as you would hope. It's all, I think, bro, I think, yeah, lobbying is like the biggest issue. Because like, in theory, boycotting would work. But it just doesn't because of lobby. It's like nothing you can do about it. I don't know why. You know, I actually just realized this literally just now as I was thinking about it. One of the biggest issues with this government is lobbying. Like, imagine how much could be solved if lobbying was just completely illegal. Which it should be, right? Like, what? Why is it not legal? Or why is it not illegal? Why is it allowed? It's like, I don't understand that. Oh frick, I didn't realize I had to do 4 hits. And I can't freaking reset. I mean, they would just get paid by the government, but then I guess how would they, yeah, no, I understand why it's a thing, but like, also, like, if lobbying was not allowed at all, you could just fundraise in other ways. You could just fundraise, I don't know how, but I'm sure there's other ways. Like, you could also just be rich, but then, you know, that doesn't really solve much. I don't think that's the problem with it though. The problem isn't that the government pays bad, because the government does pay once you're in office, but lobbying is mainly a thing for getting into office and staying into office. Once you're in office, you're getting paid by the government, but before that, if you're just running for office, that's when you need the most money anyways, and it's when you're not getting paid, so you need lobbying. So it's just cooked. Yeah, I know, that's why I said, like, it doesn't really solve anything, because now every politician is just rich by default, which is probably even worse. I'm trying to lock in despite the freaking frame drops. It's like a little better now. I know that if I restart my computer it'll probably fix, but like, I'm streaming so I can't. I wish there was a way to keep your stream on while you restart it. I mean, I know there is. You can like use cloud service, but I don't use that, so I can't really do it. I think the something might be gone now fully. I'm hoping. We could potentially bring this run back. Because look, You start off bad, what happens? You slowly claw your way back into a positive time save. Hold on, let's go. It starts now. W grass. Wait, could I use a slash cancel there? I just thought of that. That might make that way more consistent. Is that massive? Why do I have no money? Am I tweaking? Why do I have no money? What? Wait. Why do I have no money? What did I forget? I'm actually confused. Bro, I'm actually confused. How do I have literally no money? Like, I have none. Did I not break the freaking things? Okay. But that's still not enough. How do I have none, bro? Oh, wait. That's actually all it was. I didn't realize, bro. I just forgot to break the things. Shameless. Bro. This is now run number 18. I have 2 more. 2 more of... Or no, 1... Well, 2 more including this one. I already did 3 runs. I have 2 more. Low reset runs to do. And then for tonight, we'll be on run 20 for tonight. So run 20 will be later tonight in a different stream. By the way, bro, you missed 2 really good paces. I was on sub 50 the past 2 runs. Like on sub 50 pace. And then I lost it to my game stuttering. Do not type code. It's not an excuse. Oh, bro. I also freaking got a 30-second Trobio in the last run. It was a 30.5. Frick, man. I've been getting 2 pogo there as well a lot. Best time for what? What do you mean though? Like, what does that mean? So far, I haven't missed flower skip. Oh, you don't want to know what the final times were, bro. I said they were on good pace. That's the key part. I think run 1, which was like... Okay, run 1 was terrible. Run 1, I literally died like 10 times. It was the worst run of all time. It ended up being like an hour, 10 minutes. But I also didn't lag at all during that run. So I didn't like... Holy consistency, W. Okay. The other thing though, both of the runs that were sub 50 pace were sub 50 pace until I lost them in Act 2 due to my game randomly starting stuttering and continuing stuttering until like it stopped randomly. I'm not schizophrenic, it actually happened. And they ended up both being like super long, but they were on really good pace. It's actually a great question. They said that I can actually, like, it's good news. It's approved. I can send it in. The issue is that I have to pay for a label to send it in. And that's an issue because... What am I doing, by the way? What the frick? The issue with that is that a label for a shipment of a monitor is like 50 bucks. So basically I'm cooked. I basically asked them for a prepaid label and they haven't responded yet. I mean, if I have to, I'll just pay it, but like, it'll suck. Like, it actually sucks that I have to pay 50 bucks just to freaking ship it, bro. Like, and then the worst part about that is like, they might just be lame and then like not actually do the repair. Because even though they technically said that I can like repair it or that my warranty is good, they still have to do testing on it. And if they test it and somehow decide that I misused it or something stupid like that, then they might just not send it back. So it's like, bro, I'd rather just have a prepaid label. I don't want to spend 50 bucks for the chance that I get a new monitor. Yeah, this run is really bad compared to the last two, but it is what it is. I know, bro. I need to start botting. I need to bot my way to 3 views. To 3 viewers. It's so cooked though. The way that Twitch measured average viewers really is cooked. If someone like clicks on your stream for 10 seconds, it literally means nothing. But it's like you basically need 3. Essentially, the way that you can get 3 average viewers, it basically means you need 3 viewers in the stream at all times. Otherwise, it doesn't really count. So if I like peak at 8 viewers, which happened randomly yesterday, it doesn't matter because it's a peak, and my average is still like 2. Like, bro, when I raided yesterday, I raided with 3 viewers. Or sorry, not 3. With 8. Which means I had 8 active viewers. So not like, bro, I had 8 active viewers in the stream. And unfortunately, it just doesn't matter because they were only there for like 20 minutes. So because they came at the end of the stream, it was just cooked. The first like 5 hours of the stream, I basically had average of like 1 or 2. Yeah, I don't know. It's like really hard to get the 3 average. But it is what it is. I mainly just want affiliate because I think that's when you get channel point rewards. And channel point rewards is cool. I want to do like channel point reward TTS and stuff like that. I think that would be cool. So that's the main reason I want it. Also, you get like VIP. You can add VIP people or whatever. There's some other stuff too. It's pretty cool. What the heck, bro? I did not want to change my video settings. And my last run, I had like a 58-second missed. Or not my last one. That was run 2. Well, the points aren't random. You get points when you watch the stream, basically. And then you can also do predictions where you can gamble points on the prediction or something. So like I could like set up a prediction for every run for like, is the run gonna make it past the miss or something? I don't know. That's just an example. And then you could predict, you could bet points on it. And then you can get like, you know what I mean? But then you also just get them by watching. That's the main way you get them. How is that a thing? That's actually shameless. It's not even real money. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I got a 58-second miss on my second run, and then my third run was like a 105. So, decent miss today. We don't talk about run 1. No gambling is sad unless it's real money. Once we get into Act 2, we're doing an Act 2 segment, and Act 1 doesn't matter. So even though this Act 1 is terrible, it's all good. The whole point of this run is for the Act 2 segment, isn't that right? We're gonna get a sub 23 Act 2. Great. Oh my goodness, dude. What? Like, you can't be serious, man. I've had to hit the phantom bench for every run so far, by the way. Because I've been like 2 HP or less going into phantom every time, so I've hit the bench every time. Maybe this time will be different. Maybe, oh, WRNG. I bet it's gonna go all the way up. Check this one out. Okay, not too bad. Bro, stop! Not bad, not bad, not bad. Should I low-key go for a missed gold shamelessly and gamble? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is this shameless? Okay, this is shameless, this is shameless, this is shameless. Hold on. Shameless, shameless. I got it right! Bang! W Gamba! Let's go, bro. Yo, W fake gold. No, that's a real gold right there. It's funny because it wasn't even that good, even though I gambled. It was still kind of mid. Well, okay, it wasn't mid. It was good, but for a gamble, it was like kind of mid. I did not hit the bench, which means this could go very bad. Let's see how this goes. Oops, I did miss the spear. Not good. I missed the spear again. Not good. Not looking good. Bro, what is this? Whoa, that is not what I meant to do. What the heck, bro? Yeah, true, but unfortunately, holy voice crack. Bro, you said better take that heal? You think I would ever take a heal, bro? Do I look like I would ever take a heal in my entire life? Absolutely not. I might just PB this run for fun. Because I don't have a PB with like a really bad early game, which is fun to run against. Do I PB this? Yes or no? If you say yes, then I'll do it. I'll make 0 mistakes. I'll just get like a perfect act 2. Alright, W. Also, I did get the lace 2 opener correct in run 2, I think, but not run 3. But to be fair, I was lagging during the run 3 one. So that lace 2 opener is getting very consistent, which is nice. Also, I am doing some new movement and underworks officially now. I don't know if you remember this, because I don't know how closely you were watching, but a couple of streams ago, like 1 or 2, I was basically learning that one room in underworks where it's like the steam room, where usually there's steam but there's not because we go through mist. And I was learning a new strat for that, and I gave up on it, but I actually didn't give up on it, and I'm doing it now. And I'm like kind of not that consistent at it, but more, I'm consistent enough to where I'm not really losing much time going for it. So I still go for it now. And I did actually get it last run, like pretty much with no major mistakes. Definitely not very optimized, but even just doing it unoptimized is better than doing my old strat optimized. So it's definitely worth going for. It's not that one, it's the one that has the steam, usually. I mean, I did learn new strat for that room too. I learned a new strat for most of the underworks rooms, but most of them were pretty easy. Hopefully. Yeah, W sensor. I had to add that emote. Some bot came in the stream earlier. Well, it was technically a person, but you know the deal with them. And they were asking me about my freaking sensor that I can't say. They're like, do you do streaming full time or do you have a... Oh, I'm not going to say that. That's shameless. Asking that to me is shameless. That's like the one thing you just can't ask me. You can ask me anything else. Bro. WRNG. It's a little bit unlucky, but hey. Just to be clear, that guy could have gone up, he could have gone diagonal right, diagonal left, could have gone right, he could have gone left, he could have gone up to this corner, he could have gone up to this. Bro, he could have gone like 7 other different ways. Maybe 6. What the frick did I just do? That was not good. I'm not sure how he's still alive. Is it because I missed the spear? That's what it is. Okay, I'm tweaking. My apologies. Bro, I keep trolling incognitors. It's so lame. Oh, that was dumb. Ah. I'm making no mistakes. Yeah, I don't know why my split says that. It's kind of weird. Missed a spear. It's all good. So this run is basically just a joke, I guess. I don't know. W run though. W run that I'm just completely giving up on. Still have to finish it though. No, that's actually true though. The only good AI is information. There's also some AI that does some really random stuff like building proteins and stuff. That's cool. Because we couldn't really do that before. But a lot of it is pretty freaking bad. I don't know how useful the whole building proteins thing is, to be honest. But it's probably useful. Apparently there's a lot of them. Like, is it possible that they could find a protein that just... Oh, W. Cures dementia or something? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. This is so good. Yeah, no, that's what this is. I'm just dying on purpose so I can keep practicing it. I finally messed that up. You know, I'm just doing full Act 2 ILs, that's what it is. That's why the save states are there. And I messed up Steam Cycle! No! No! Oh my goodness, I almost got assassinated. How does that not hit? I'm actually shameless. Alright. Just so you know, I'm gonna do 4 spears. I'm gonna look at my silk. And it's gonna say how many until 3 silks. Okay? Ready for this? Check out this math. Oh my freaking gosh, this pattern is horrible. I'm not clip farming, this is actually just bad pattern. Okay. I'm also not really trying anymore, which is not ideal. But like, bro, when the run is this dead, how am I supposed to get motivated to try? There's like no, bro, there's literally nothing I can get now. It's literally over. I could just farm gold, I guess. You're right. I'm gonna just do the most aggro strats right now. Which, now that I think about it, is exactly the same as what I'm already doing. So, bro, I'm already doing all the most aggro strats as it is. I also messed up that pogo on my first run, which was insane, because I never messed that up. I'm trying to think, what is like a thing that I don't usually do that's harder? I can't think of it yet. I'll just play super risky in Trobio. How are you not dead? No, that's shameless. It's never happened, by the way. Well, I guess we're not gonna heal then because we're doing the risk. Sorry, I accidentally tried to press my save state button there. Alright, that was all intentional so that I can do Trobio on 1 HP. Yeah, I know, dude. The parry is so funny because you can just keep doing it. There's a lot of enemies we could do that. Look, if I'm taking the riskiest stretch, does that mean that I have to not open the Trobio lever? Or can I open that? I kind of want to open that lever. It's technically a safe strat though. Who am I kidding, bro? No, don't open it. I'm going to do this 1 HP. Let's go. You think I'm going to take damage to Trobio? Come on. We got a 30-second Trobio last time. We're going to get the first ever world's first back-to-back 30-second Trobios. That's crazy, bro. Well, I didn't hit the lever, so... Sub 30. Bro! Stop! Okay. W silk. Why did I up slash there? What am I doing? That'll be movement practice, I guess. So how? Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's fake. I was gonna try out a new strat there and it's fake. I'm never doing that again. Not only are we hitting this lever, but we're actually hitting this bench as well. Okay. How shameless is it to take a break in the middle of a run? I mean, it's not that shameless. The run's like fully killed. I can still get golds even if I take a break. So, does the break actually matter? Not really. Right? No, but if I finish Trobio, then it starts the next split. And so then I can't gold the next one. You know what I mean? So look, right now, all of these splits, Clawline and up, are goldable. Because I haven't started them. But if I kill Trobio, then Clawline won't be goldable anymore. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm stopping now. So if I come back, I can still gold all the splits. Right? So yeah, W gold farm. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna come back with a fully refreshed mind and just gold everything in existence. I'm trying to think of how long this... Bro, this is gonna be a long break. I can't even lie. Because, like... I didn't think I would be going this long. So, I actually have to, like, do stuff in real life. Wait, low-key, we do have to... Wait. That would be cinema, though. That would be cinema. Even though it's not possible. It would be cinema. 67-minute total runtime would be peak. But I don't know if that's even possible. That might be too fast for this freaking run. I'm going to assume that the rest of this autoplay is good. And I'm going to take a... it's going to be massive. I'll just say that. A massive break. Absolutely massive. But when I'm back, not only will we be coming back to this run and golding every split, we will also be doing run number 19 after. Run number 19 will occur after I'm back. And that'll be the last one for this trip. And then I'll be back later. So yeah. How long is this break? Probably like 20 minutes. Maybe more actually. Might be like 30. Low key. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm putting 30, but it might not be 30, okay? It might be like 20. So I might come back early. But I would rather come back early than late. So I'm gonna put a really fat time there. Just in case. W run though. This run will be completed. Yo, what's up, guys? It's Cosmic the Bee back with another sick YouTube video. Today, we're gonna be golding every split post-Trobio in the game. We're gonna start right now. We're gonna start with a sub 30 Trobio. Let's get. Why is my life split? Yo, why is my life split tall? I mean, I accidentally moved it. And I don't know how to make... Oh, yeah, wait, I do know how. What am I talking about? I'm actually tweaking, bro. My bad. My bad for that full tweak there. Okay. I'm being so serious. If my game doesn't lag, I might actually get every gold in a row. I feel like my game's gonna start stuttering. It's due to happen soon. Usually it happens around this point or on in the run. Still have to kill Trobio. This is kind of insane. Imagine sub 30. Well, never mind. Bro. Bro, what do you mean? I took a... I took a 30-minute break. It's not actually bad. Technically, it was like a 40-minute break because I freaking am slow. W trope. I swear on everything that was not a clip farm. I actually wasn't looking at my screen. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. That was not a clip farm. I just yo. Is he still alive? I thought he would be. Oh my goodness, he's still alive, isn't he? Yo, I can't believe that. Wait, he's not. Oh no, live split is glitched. It stopped moving. I just glitched live split. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Manual split? It's not working. Oh my goodness, I glitched live split. What do I actually do? No, I actually don't know what to do. Help? I can't do anything. It's not letting me do anything. It says live split is not responding. What do we do about this no reset now? This might be a problem. Do we just keep it up there? No, bro, I can't continue unless I can get golds. See, did I get any golds before this? Because if I didn't, then it doesn't really matter. I can just restart it with the time it has right now. Yeah, it's not gonna, bro. It's not gonna work. I have to close it. I golden missed. You're right, but it was kind of fake anyways, so I don't really mind that much. I don't mind that. It kind of sucks a little bit, but there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I can't go back to see how fast it was now because I can't do anything in live split. It's broken. So everything's just going to be unsaved. Anyways, 1 hour 27 is what I have to put the time to. Well, rest in peace to the missed gold. Oh my goodness, I lost all my golds. That's so bad, yo. That's actually so sad. I had so many more golds than that. My sum of best, I'm not joking, my sum of best literally just went from 48.50 I think to 49.04. So I just lost 15 seconds of golds that I got today. And I don't remember what they were, so I don't know how to freaking... Also, this isn't gonna work because I'm not on the right split. What do I actually do? No, what do I genuinely do? Do I just restart the run? Bro. I feel like I have to just restart the run. Like, it's not really a thing anymore. Oh, this is so cooked. Why does that break the freaking live split though? That's so dumb. Like that could literally happen to somebody. Like if I do this, it's just gonna give me a bunch of golds. So it doesn't like, that's not good. I don't, bruh. Like bro. This doesn't work though, because they're all gold. Alright, it's freaking Jover. This run's just cooked, I guess. I don't know. All my golds are gone. I don't know what to do. I'm actually sad. Because now... Is there? Wait, if there is, that's massive. That would actually be massive. Hold on. It's not over yet. To bring back the 1 hour 27. What exactly is it? Split. I have to bind it. I don't know, I'll just make it Y first. So wait. I guess I'm not going in claw line then. That's unfortunate. Wait, what was it? Why? Okay. So, what happens now? What do I do about the fact that my run count is wrong now? Now it says, let me see. It says I've only completed 14 runs. It's back to normal, but it should be 17. I think I just have to do this a bunch. So what, does this actually work though? I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, that does work. Okay, thank goodness. W strap. So I have to do this a few times. I'll do this 3 times because I've completed 3 runs. This is gonna completely ruin my averages, by the way. But thankfully no one uses those. So now I have 17 runs completed, which is correct. Okay, now let's get back to where we were. We just completed Trobio. Imagine if live split just auto saved. I'm trying to think of what I golded other than mist. Oh, I did go to Cog Dancers in one of the runs. Bro, what the heck? Yeah, it's still run 4. Live switch just freaking crashed. I lost all my golds from today. Bruh. In theory, I could add them manually, but is that even worth it? I just don't remember how many I got. I know I got Cog Dancers gold, Mist gold. What else? Is that it? I don't think so, because it was like 15 seconds of golds. I think I golded Howl's meeting too. Or is that not true? I don't know. Bruh. Oh, life split's broken again. Cool. I mean, what do I do? It's just broken again. Like, what? Why is it frozen again? Bruh. Bro, what do I even do? It's still glitched. Is there any way to fix this? I think it's like over. Yeah, I wasn't really trying there. I'm kind of just not trying anymore because his life is just fully glitched. I don't know what to do. Whoa, what the heck? I've never seen anyone do that. That's insane. Alright, so what do I do? I mean, is live switch just gonna be glitched forever now? Like, what's going on here? I don't know what to do. It's just glitched again. I don't think it's gonna work. Bruh. It probably is. I don't know. I mean, dude. I mean, I think I just have to restart. It's like the only thing I could do. Like, dude. So I guess if you died at Troby after killing him, it just glitches live split for some reason. I mean, why? But wait, that doesn't make any sense. Did it glitch when I killed him or when I died? It glitched when Trobio died, which is actually way worse, because now I really don't know why. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Bro, what do you mean? Balanced BB. Dude, I can't do runs right now. Live split is still glitched. And it has nothing to do with me dying to Trobio. It literally just glitched when I killed him. And it's still glitched. I restarted it too. What do I do? I can't even do a run right now. It's not gonna work. Like, I can't do any run. And I literally don't know what to do. Bruh. I'm not gonna lie. If that were to ever happen on a good pace, I would literally crash out. I actually fully crash out. Maybe the split is glitched. I mean, bruh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like, dude, this is cooked. Is it the game that's glitched or the frigging live split? That's what I don't know. Man, this is cooked. What the heck? Okay, so it's working? I don't know. Is it working now? Oh, it appears to be working. I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness, I forget. Can't even skip the split. What exactly is going on? Whoa. What the heck? Yo. What do I do? Oops, that was dumb. Hold on. I can't see freaking anything. This is covering my whole screen. course he's delaying twice. How are we not dead? What? I think it's working now. Okay, now I'm gonna fix the friggin' count. Oh my gosh, dude, get out of the friggin'. Yeah, I'm confused too, bro. Everything's just broken. I have to like, dude. I mean, my life split appears to be unglitched now. So now I have to add the 3 runs that I just did by freaking faking them like this. Oh, frick, dude. Oh, that's not good. Frick! This is bad. This is actually bad. This is actually terrible. I need to make the friggin' start time really big. What? That didn't work? Hello? Why is that time not working? Am I dumb? Yeah, that's probably maybe true. I don't know. Maybe so. Now I just have to friggin'... Man, this actually sucks. Because I lost all my golds. I have to manually split for the runs now that I just did. That's 1. Why is it incrementing the miss by 2? Oh my freaking gosh. Now I have to do it again. No freaking way, dude. I have to do it again. And now the timer's broken. And I have to reload. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. This is literally terrible. This is a joke. Okay. Try this again. Have to freaking fix everything because it's freaking broken. It doesn't remember anything because it keeps glitching out and freaking. Okay. This is the first run. As you can see, I got a 1 hour time. This is the second run. Looks like we might get a better time than last time. We actually got another 1 hour. And this is the third one. Hold on, almost sub hour, not quite. And it's 1 hour 5 seconds. On the freaking dot. So we got 3 1 hour exactly runs. And those are all real and not fake that I just added. This is actually shameless. I don't know, this is sad. No, this is actually sad. All my golds are just gone forever. Also, what is the start time? 21.76, is that right? Hope so. Well, I guess we got no golds. I guess we didn't get any golds from those 3 runs. Supposedly. Not much to do about that. What do I... Bro. Do I still have to do 2 more, I guess? Yo, this is so cooked. Oh, I'm in debug mode. I still have to do 2 runs. Man, this is not good. Do I actually have to do 2 runs or can I do 1? Is anybody here? Hello? So do I still have to do 2 runs or can I do 1? Cause I mean that's unfortunate. Like I got okay. How about this? I'll do, cause I technically didn't do 5 completed runs unfortunately, but like that was supposed to be 1. So I'm gonna do 1 more, but then I'll do a no reset act 2 later for the other stream. So that it technically completes that. It's still not going to count. And then also, I'm still going to have to do another one. Because at the end of the day, the reason I did this is because I was so far behind on my goal, which was to get to 25, to get to run 25, which means complete. I think it was like 11 or 12, I forget. If I do this one, because like if that one would have counted and I completed it and then I would have done this one and it would have been 5 total today, then I would have been on run 20, which means I would basically have 5 more runs to complete in the next like 3 days, 3 or 4 days, right? Which is chill, easy. Now it's going to be 6 though because that one didn't count. That's not a big deal though. Yeah. Alright, so I'll do 1 more now, and then when I start stream later, I'll immediately start with a no reset act 2 to finish out the glitch run. At least finish it out in spirit. I don't really know, bro. This is chopped. Like it's freaking cooked. I don't know. I've never seen live speed glitch like that. Really, it's pretty cooked. My golds are gone. I don't really care that much. It doesn't matter. As long as the run count is correct, that's what really matters. So, all right. The question is for the final run. Well, for me, it's going to be the same day, probably. Well, yeah, it's 4 p.m. I'm probably going to start... I don't know. It really depends on a lot of stuff. Ideally, I would start at like 10, which would be in 6 hours. But I feel like my hand might still be tired by then. Because that's not that much time to sleep. So, there's a chance it might be later. But only if my hand is tired. Yeah, you'll probably be asleep. That makes sense. You might be awake towards the end of that one, though. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Do we change the music for the last run? Yeah, I know. I need to rest. I don't want to, but I need to because my hand, like, literally. Today was more cooked than it was supposed to be, as far as my hand goes. Do we change the music for the last run? Because we did change it for the other runs. Alright, let's change it. I think... Wait. What if I PB'd this next run? What are the chances? What counts as chill? What if I played an OST? How chill would that be? 48%. So no. I was literally thinking Celeste OST. That's what I wanted to play. Is that chill enough? It's mostly chill. Like, there's a couple parts that aren't chill, but is it chill enough? If it is, I'll play it. Alright, perfect. Let's go. For the final run of this stream, maybe this will PB. What do we think? Probably not. Probably not at all. I should be like fully warmed up now though, at the very least. I mean, I had 3 runs, bro. The past 3 runs all could have PB'd. To be fair, the last one I choked, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like the PB was supposed to happen, and it just didn't. Also, why is my res glitched? What the heck? 1918? What? What are we in, World War One? Let's get a 1920, bro. Dang. I almost cheated there for a second. I think that would have been technically cheating. Holy loud. Yeah, if Live Split ever breaks that far into a run that is good pace, I will actually break my entire setup. Alright. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. I can't see the chat because I forgot to do it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Pause. I have to fix the chat and I forgot to put my game in high performance mode. But then the next run starts. This is a final run. I feel the PB. The past 3 runs, yes, the 2 lines of chat. The past 3 runs have all been building up to this. The past 3 runs, one of which was glitched and didn't get finished. We don't talk about that. The past 3 runs all had PB potential and were sold. But I think now is the time to complete the PB. So let's go. It's absolutely time. It's absolutely time. High performance. Frick, I just restarted the track again. You know what? Perfect. Let's restart it one more time. Oh, not the full thing. Here we go. This is it. I can already tell what type of run this is going to be. I'm going to lose 20 seconds in early game. I'm going to slowly bring it back. It's going to be barely sub 27 Act 1. Act 2, I'm going to get unlucky Trobio. But then I'm going to go with Hiles Arena. Bang. It's going to be sub 50 by 2 seconds. W-mo. This is a little bit loud. Massive. What if I just gold everything in sub 49 right now? It's not impossible. Bro. Imagine we skip the sub 50, go straight to the sub 49. Imagine that. Imagine that! Oh, come on, bro. It's possible. It's possible. It's funny because it actually is possible. But it's not going to happen. The thing is, there's a really big gap between possible and it happening. Which is why it's not going to happen. Holy banger.
Puszanka, puszanka. Karkie.
Buenera.
Jeszcze puszanka. Karkiena. Puszanka.
Best part about this song is how freaking long it is too. Yeah, I think that's all in this one song. Song is freaking everything. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the B-sides to any of them. Like, not even a little bit. Like, I can remember the C-sides a little bit. I do not remember the B-sides at all for any of the freaking ones. For any of the levels. I also don't remember the C-sides for many of them, now that I think about it. I mean, I remember the C-side for Summit. The Summit C-side is like peak. And I also remember that the Hotel C-side is horrible. Yeah, so let's speed under the goat. That's the goat speed game. Holy, that was way too close. I missed my first slash. Oh. Drawing my toe is T. Now that makes sense. Oh! Almost missed that. Bro, I'm sure the OST's peak for all of them. I don't really remember. I kind of remember the Forsaken City B-side song. For some reason, that's the only one I can remember. But I'm sure they're all peak. All I know is that the best C-side, not talking about the song, just in general, the best C-side is Summit. Absolutely peak C-side right there. I also remember that the only C-side I didn't complete because I literally rage quit it was the freaking hotel. I literally didn't complete that one. I was so freaking mad at it. It's actually one of the only things I still have to do in that game is the friggin' hotel C-side. Maybe I'll do that one day. Yeah, exactly. Ooh! I got the freaking mantle skip there. Insane. Massive, bro. Massive. Okay. It is what it is. I don't know, bro. I felt like I had to go for that, right? I had to go for the gold. How often do you get that freaking mantle skip? I had to go for gold. Peak incoming. Frick, I went so early there. On top of this level, having the best music, best atmosphere, and being the coolest, it's also the best one in the speedrun. No cap. We lost a lot of time, but I did predict this. I said I'd be 20 seconds behind at early game. It's not quite 20. It's like 15. But that's... Bro, the sub 50 is not dead. Come on! We can save so much time! This IL coming up here... I've done this IL many times. We will be saving time here. Also, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Plus 11, not terrible. The fact that that's actually consistent, by the way, is so funny. Not even 3 days ago, I was talking about how I'm never gonna go for that because it's not consistent and it's fake. And now I'm going for it like every time. It's actually insane. That's how fast you can progress, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I did not check my silk. But I did have a lot, so I probably saw it out the corner of my eye that it was fat. Sometimes you can just tell it's fat though, without looking at it. I should still always check it. W flower skip consistently. I have not missed it. Actually massive. I will still be practicing it later, but that will be off stream. So you don't have to worry about it. Dang. It's unfortunate. Unlucky pattern. Not bad. It was a pretty unlucky phase 1 pattern, but we did in fact close it out hitless. I don't know, it actually wasn't though, because the phase 1 was like really unlucky pattern. The phase 2 was really good and makes it look like it's really good, because that was a really good phase 2, but unfortunately phase 2 does not matter as much as phase 1. So even though it was a really good phase 2, it's still not enough to make it a really good fight. It's kind of just a mid one. But I'm pretty sure I literally spent more time on this level than any other level. Actually impossible, bro. I was so lost. Actually, wait. That's not true. I probably have the most deaths on the chapter 6 boss fight. That is literally freaking impossible, bro. That fight alone probably gave me more deaths in any chapter. Just the fight itself. The chapter was also hard, but the fight was like, frick, dude. You mean the core? Is that what you mean by the post game? Or chapter 9? Chapter 9 is peak. Yeah, the core is like, I'm gonna be honest, no diss, the core kind of sucks. I do not remember enjoying the core at all. But farewell is peak. Also, the last room of farewell is like, up until I started speedrunning this game, the last room of farewell was probably the hardest thing I'd ever done in the game. Maybe not literally the hardest, but up there. That last room is actually impossible. What the heck? Dang, bro. I mean, yeah, it's really long. Like, the chapter is longer than the entire base game, including core. It's definitely worth finishing. It's peak. And it just... Yeah, bro, it's peak. How did I go too far there? I was, like, so high up. I've never been that high up there. Surely good miss. Oh my goodness. Holy M3 savior. No insta freaking parry. I missed too many spears. Unfortunate. It's still decent, I guess. I just missed so many spears that I shouldn't have missed. Bro, I don't remember the room you're talking about because I don't remember anything about the core other than pain. I just remember how painful it was. Holy banger. What just happened? Why did the switch just make like 5 different sounds, bro? What was that? I only jumped once, like, yo. Alright, so this is my best Act 1 ever, but it's also not that good. So keep that in mind. It's sub 50able though. It's definitely sub 50able. But yeah. It's not even humble. This is literally just not that good. For me, I should always clarify that. Like, for me, this is not that good. But it's definitely not bad. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. Wait, how bad was Gaia's Act 1? I feel like he had a really bad Act 1 too, for his sub 50. It might even be worse actually. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to heal. Bro, what? This is not good, by the way. This is really bad. Like, this is literally terrible. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. This is really bad. Scream skip's probably not even worth it. Because I can't really do the opener anyways. So we probably lost like 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, I went so early there. Yeah, okay, we probably lost like 10 seconds. It's not the end of the world, but it's freaking not ideal. Come on, bro. Give me a really good phase 3 to make up for this. It was actually pretty good, but I freaking sold it. I missed the spear that I tried to do. Alright. Massive time loss. Holy. Bruh. Oof. Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie, that's bad. I I lost way more time than I thought, bro. I lost like 20 seconds. It might be Jover, I'm not gonna lie. The sub 50 might be Jover. Frick. Yeah, I don't know why for that emote specifically it's different, and I have no idea. It's gonna have to be a really good Trobio. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Don't be disappointed if this ends up being a bad run. At the end of the day, it's a no reset run. At the end of the day, we gotta act 1 PB. That's actually true. The past 4 runs have all been sub 50able going into Act 2, which is pretty massive. Especially for no reset runs. Great. I know, bro. This one's not gonna be an hour, I promise. Unless, like, the only way would be if my game starts, like, stuttering again. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I hope. I really hope. Even if I die, bro, this should not be an hour long. I could probably die, like, 5 times and still sub-hour this. Dude. I've dashed early there twice now. Alright. If this trophy was really good, it's sub 50able. If this trophy was not good, it is what it is. It's just, you know, I would prefer it to be good. That was a little bit chopped. Nah, there's no way. What the frick is he doing there? Are you not gonna face change? Hello? I hate it when he does this, where he just doesn't phase change. Like, bruh. Alright, this is not a good trophy. Whoa, 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 dude, what's going on? Man, that was bad. Alright, it's not gonna be sub 50, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just go for the PB. Cause at least, you know, PB is cool, I guess. Hello? No, this guy's not a bot. Come on. We can't just assume everyone's a bot. This guy's real. Hello. How's it going, bro? Did my game just start stuttering? Hold on. Okay, no, I don't think so. That actually scared me. I'm sure this guy's real. Let's check what his account creation date is. A month ago. Not bad. Not bad at all. No, the guy's not gonna come over. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Dude, what? I don't know, bro. I don't know what just happened there. That's just so dumb. Frick! That was too low. That was not good. Oh. Almost did the movement good in that room. I'm gonna be honest, bro. This script might be from like 5 years ago. Maybe not 5, maybe like 2. Might gotta update that script. I wasn't holding right. Bruh. Oh, low-key, this song is really underrated. Dude, am I actually gonna die here? Yo, this is like the oldest script I've seen yet. Bro, this one hasn't been updated in freaking decades. Holy W viewbot. You are not supposed to watch above the left wall. Bro, I appreciate the viewbot. Thank you. Thank you for the viewbot. Why would I? Why would I mess with this room? It's actually shameless. And now I'm 1 HP. This sucks. My mic just fell. Yeah, cool, man. At least we don't have to grab the bench now. Exactly. No need to hit that bench. Also, I think my game is genuinely stuttering now, but it's not bad enough for me to complain about it yet. Right now, it's like really subtle. Yeah, no, this is definitely the oldest script I've seen yet. This might have worked in like 2007, bro. I kind of want that custom edge, bro. Can I get that custom edge or no? I'm feeling that, bro. Can you hook me up with the custom edge? It's so funny though, because it's always the same like freaking thing. Yo. It's not even original. It's always the custom edge, bro. Holy banger. Okay, I know I'm stuttering because I didn't get the hit. Call me crazy, call me schizo. The fact that I didn't get that first hit means I'm stuttering. I know it, bro. I know it. I can recognize it now. Hopefully, this is not going to be a problem tonight. Yes, the B-Cypher was in the banger. I actually do remember. Bro, hopefully I... What was I going to say? Hopefully, when I restart my computer, this does not happen again tonight. Because I'm going to restart it before the next stream. But I probably am going to have a horrible Highlands arena because I'm starting. So, just expect that. It's not as bad as last time, though. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? On this fine Tuesday? Bro. Oh, I can see them. Trust me, I can see them. Whatever freaking means of communication is best for you, man. I'm down. Let's do it. Go ahead and hit me up, bro. Just type exclamation mark Discord. Okay, I got unlucky pattern and then dashed into the hitbox, bro. This is not looking good. Please, one of you jump over me. That's not good enough. He immediately assassinated me. I freaking hate this game, bro. That is so brain dead. That's 2 Highlands arenas in a row where I just get the most impossible patterning, bro. I mean, rip the PB. That was like, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. It was 100% gonna PB. I'm actually sad. Because that would have been a way better PB to run against. But whatever. Why are you going to the left? Stop glitching. You're actually glitched. You're actually freaking glitched. Like, just stop this madness. Don't make me heal again. It's the last heal I'm doing. Yeah, bro, this is continuous stream. Don't know what happened to that other guy. He never typed !Discord, so I guess I'll never get to get that custom edge. I was really looking forward to that custom edge, bro. Like, I wanted to see that. I was really hoping for it. It's okay that all my paces have been killed by lag. It is what it is. Holy. This guy's so mean. What happened to my custom edge, bro? I want it. Bro, come on. Can you die? Two heals is actually shameless. I'm ashamed of myself. Oh, I get another terrible freaking clappers pattern. I thought I had a spear for some reason. Maybe one day I'll get a good clappers pattern, I don't know. Oh, this is so sad. Six months. Yeah, this is actually a great timing. Okay, I slightly messed up the ending, but not bad. Not bad. Brother, man, I play no other games. Bro, what happened to the other real person? What happened to the other real person in my chat? Where did they go? Where did they... Wait, I have to go back and see. They just stopped typing. They said, hey, can I show you some of my work? I don't see the work. Where's the work? I wanted to see it. I don't see it. Somehow, yeah, bro. Somehow he got it. Let me just check my DMs real quick. Honestly, that guy gave up way too fast. He's not even locked in. Wow. Who am I saying all this to? Let's see. The stream, I think. I think I'm talking to a stream right now. Am I live? Hello? Is this thing on? I'm definitely not in a call with anybody, so I think it might be a stream, not a... Maybe all the chat messages are just in my head. I learned my lesson and did 3 hits instead of 4 W. It's still a terrible fight, but whatever. It is what it is. Progress is progress. Hey, it's not been 8 hours. Has it? WRNG? Oh, WRNG? Yo, it's so bad. Bro, what is freaking RNG, bro? This, I'm being so serious when I say this was supposed to be like a 5-hour stream. Like maybe 6, if the runs went badly. Well, I guess the runs went freaking badly. How bad can this pattern be? Well, that's run 18. You know, technically this was the fastest run today. Because don't check what the time of the other one were. Oh, this is a GG. We got a new best act 1 time. Look at this. 2651 act 1 time, W. That's progress. Wow, there actually is an act 1 leaderboard and I actually am 2nd place, but that's because no one submits to that leaderboard. It's 1 second. So wow, it was like so freaking sub 50able. Dang, bro. Frick, man. How did we get here? How is the stream almost 8 hours? It was not supposed to be this long. Like how? Man. How many people have an Act 1 this fast? I'm actually curious. Probably a lot. It's really not that good of an Act 1. Like, it's a PP, so I'm happy about it. But Widow was really unlucky. I started off 10 seconds of freaking head barely. That's crazy. Coming out of Swift Step, I was already 10 seconds behind. Yeah, I mean, I know he is. Simple Key was kind of bad, honestly. Wormways was really bad. Bro, this could be so much fat. I feel like most of my time loss... Dude, I don't even know. There's a lot of time saved. Like... Coming out of Swift Step, there's like 15 seconds of time save here. Simple Key plus Wormways probably at least 5, probably like 10 realistically. So that's like already more than 20. And then Widow was unlucky, so that's like 5. So like 25. This was a little bad. That's a couple seconds. Mist was good though, so I can't really complain there. Phantom, I kind of messed up. So like, easily 30 seconds faster, for sure. This can easily be 30 seconds faster. Is 26-24 actually the best Act 1? I guess it is, dang. It's pretty fast. How fast was his mist? I can't even like zoom in. What is wrong with freaking speedrun.com? It's actually chopped. Can I please zoom in? Man! Holy man. Oh my goodness. Wow, bro. How did this go so wrong? I mean, I see how. It all ended here. When I missed Steam Cycle, it was over. Instantly over. God. Bro. Instantly destroyed the pace. And then I friggin' basically died here. This is basically a death. Oh, this was also basically a death. Oh, this was definitely a death. Holy run. Holy W song. This is a good outro song, actually. This is peak. Anyways, W runs. We got 2 Act 1 PBs today. That's kind of massive, isn't it? Like, if you think about it, that is kind of massive. My first PB, I got an Act 1 of 26:58, I think. It was 26:58, my first Act 1 PB, which was like the second run. Then I got another Act 1 PB, 26:52. Not bad at all. That's decent progress. At least 2 sub 50able runs today. Realistically, it was more like 4, but let's just say at least 2. W run 15, run 16, run 17, and run 18. Yeah, and then W glitch, bro, actually. Yeah, all the high halls arenas were bad because I conveniently was stuttering for all of them. So W. Call it an excuse, call it a cope, whatever. My high halls arena is not that bad, I promise. I practice that more than anything else, guaranteed. I practice House Arena more than like the entirety of Act 1 combined. That's probably a little bit cap, but close enough. Honestly, overall, I would say it was kind of a success. It definitely didn't go how I expected this stream. Way longer than I expected. Way more chopped than I expected. Unfortunately, my hand was more fatigued than I was hoping, but regardless, it was still good progress, good goals, even though they're all gone because of the glitch. Good progress, though. W runs, I suppose. W stream, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. 4 runs, 1 glitch run. I will be back. I'm not going to make a promise on when I'll be back, because I'm not 100% sure. As usual, I'm not 100% sure. My guess, at least 6 hours. Potentially, dare I say it, 7 hours. I don't know for sure. Maybe 6 hours, maybe 7. I don't know. Who could say? It might even be 8. It might even be 9. It might even be 10. Yo. Okay. No, but seriously. Seriously, though, it's probably going to be... Probably like 8. Probably like 8 hours. I'll be live in like 8 hours, probably. Alright, goodbye, everybody. W runs. W runs. W stream. Goodbye. W chat. W viewers. W chatters. W bots. W, no raids, but W bots. I got raided by like 5 bots. So W. Alright, goodbye.